GM. Yo, I'm just Ken with the 7 months. Thank you. Thank you. For some reason, Streamlabs is like, yeah, anytime someone sends a chat message, I'm going to play a little jingle for you. Oh, that's so wonderful. Thank you. Okay, we got to figure it out. Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. Get my prayer points back. We're back on the hard court. No more leagues. Fuck a leagues. I had my fun with it. We did crazy stuff. I'm good. We go back. Yo, Kiki Patel with the 17 months as well. Thank you. League's dead. Let's go. Some people happy, some people not. It is what it is. Let's see. Out of ante? I'm not out of ante. Can you pin YouTube? I can. We got her. Okay, cool. Sound on. Okay, everything is working. I was going insane. There's just like occasionally a little chime. Okay, we fix it. Actually, like nightmare fuel. Okay. I know bank space. A classic. Burnt food can go on the ground. We can in fact even do this. Okay, cool. Yo, Nerdy BA with the 8 months as well. Thank you guys for all the subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, freedom. Sweet. I'm going to do a little bit of chambers on the hardcore. Get back in the flow of things. It's not dangerous, so that's good. Get used to not doing 8 trillion damage per second. Yeah. It always takes, like, a little bit of time to get back into the swing of things, I feel like, after you quit leagues. Yes. Okay. Sorry video about BB. I was thinking about converting back to blind bag. Does it not worth getting 5 scythe? And if not, can you tell me what 4 weapons are good to have other than boppers? 5 scythe is best, technically. Well, 4 scythe, because 1 would be your boppers as a unique weapon, but yeah, it's still good. I just couldn't get lucky. I did like 50 raids without... I got 1 scythe. Oh well. Upgraded to the Trident? Yeah, we got that like right before leagues. We have a Swamp Trident now. Let me double check all the charges. That is very low. Oh, what a Swamp Trident take. I haven't used one enough. I don't remember. I know it scales. Death, Chaos, Fire. Let's auto charge this, I think. Maybe that turned on. Was that in the in-game settings? I thought it was the bank settings. Where's auto charge. I'm so confused. Base weapons are 4 scythe, 1 bopper, and Nox. Nox is just if you need the range. Bank item options, maybe? Yes, okay. That is not what I thought it would be called. You need to enable... Yeah, as soon as I figured it out, the chatters come to help. Okay. We got it. Yo, GM Natoma. GM. Let me just set this up for everything. I know this doesn't waste charges. Yep. This just prevents us from ever running out mid-inferno or some dumb shit. Yeah, I think we're good. Let me check the blue moon. Seems okay. Bank item option is the most generic setting name. Yeah, you can see how I was like, where is it? We got there. If you take one hit, then bank, it doesn't waste. Yeah, it only withdraws if it would not waste charges. Like if you do Blood Fury to 30k, it'll only pull out when you're below 20k. So it works pretty well. Stream on a Tuesday, imagine? Yeah, we took so many days for Hedron's birthday. Come back a little early. We'd take it. Okay. Think of it a pot. Make a guide about your Runelite settings. I have a video going over like 95% of my plugins. Already use one. How did my spells get messed up again? I think I know why. No, I don't know why. Did they add a spell? Oh, I see. I have everything on. You unhid something? Probably. God damn it, dude. Okay, we'll mess with that too. As soon as you do leagues and come back, like all your settings are fucked. Everybody's like, oh yeah, make a profile. I should do that. Tragic? You can hide the minigame icon now. It still doesn't put things in the right spot because I want death charge below it. I could try that. I don't know. I don't. Oh no, it is that. Okay, okay. I don't know, something got unhidden. Shell wants to see your dagger. Okay. Okay. All right. Third down is the charm. Right. Oh God. Please. Okay. It's a fucking struggle, boys. Can still do crabs? Insane. I watched my friend try to do crabs solo. Uh-oh. 6-minute crabs. Hopefully we do better than that. It's looking good so far. You never know, though. I know how crabs goes. Just finished the YouTube vid? Hell yeah. If you didn't see it, we put up a video about killing 1,000 Jads. Do check it out. Coffee with the 40 months. Thank you. My first crab solo was like 40 minutes. Yeah, I initially, when I was doing chambers, just like didn't do it the fast way. I should have just learned it the fast way. It's a little awkward, but... Awkward? Okay. At least now you won't get nervous doing triple chats in the next group hardcore. No, I don't think so. I'm curious if I do Jads a lot. I mean, I already was pretty good at Jads, I feel like. Like I wasn't really messing up or anything, but maybe the flicks will be a little more crisp, I don't know. We could see if we could get Inferno today. We'll see. It's really good Slayer XP. Be down to do that again. Do you think you could fight caves now? Maybe, maybe, maybe. I got pulled out of my operations research test. Someone prank called me to say my mother had an oopsie. That is not a funny prank. I'm very sorry. I've had someone do that to me before. I don't like that. I'm sorry. People are shitty. Okay. Can you see you run some Yama back on the iron? Yeah, later today I'll be sending some duo with Hedron. What's my KC at? 70. Okay. At 100, assuming I get a dossier in the next 30 kills, which is not guaranteed. We should have double death charge. Over leagues, Hedron grinded Void, 10,000 amethyst arrows, like 5,000 amethyst darts. Anglerfish, I have everything. I have fucking everything. The only thing I don't have is double death charge, so. Shout out Hedron. Oh, other way around. The darts are way harder to make, so I assumed you had more arrow tips. But you have prayer pots. Probably not. No, I don't think so. Hedron carries. Actually, Hedron carries. I didn't farm run? That's crazy. Six and a half is the number we need. Yes. Yes. Hedron to be a baddie. For real, for real. Hedron makes hardcores, Gnome kills him. She lines him up, I knock him down. It's free. It's so free. Please don't. Hopefully we live today. I'm not really doing anything too dangerous. Just yum. And as long as I let Hedron tank, surely it's free, right? I could even eat anglerfish. Five stacks? Okay. My prof didn't want to let me back in either afterwards, so I'm AFKing Redwoods on my phone. And listening to the Gnomonkey stream. Okay. Improvements. We make the best of a bad situation. We take it. We take it. I didn't drink piss. Yeah, I'm used to having unlimited run energy. Don't have that anymore. Okay. Oh, let's see. Every time you come back, you're like, what the fuck do I bank? Warhammer? I think it's that. I think that's it. Oh, south. I'm gonna run and hit the pool, honestly. I don't feel like doing shamans with like 2 run energy. It's the same shit. It takes like 2 runs to remember. Cox has so much memorization of what you do, and then in different scales and stuff, it's different. So like, it's so fucking hard to remember. On the hardcore, what I bank is different than like what I do in a speed run. I don't have like ZGS and shit. It's the worst part of chambers. I think it's a huge part of the skill. I don't know. I don't think it's bad. It's hard though. Okay, we're in there. We're in there. Freedom. Okay. The way Toa did is so much less intrusive with the supply. Oh, don't get me started on the fucking pouch, bro. Don't even try to tell me that's a better solution. Meanwhile, anytime the boss is queuing an attack, you can't fucking open it. It's infinitely better. Cut the rage bait. Cut the rage bait. No, 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 no. None of that, none of that, none of that. Should have a hotkey for painting. Oh, God. I got out of there. I got out of there. My phone was dying. I'm like, all right, I'm just going to get out. Okay. I started shitposting. That's the best play, honestly. That's the best play. Move you back. Damn, this room is doable in normal game. That's crazy. I don't hit 200s. Wild. Okay, I don't think the melee's actually at threshold.
LA Neil donated $3.
Think of it as 3.
Should I use Elite Void or Masori F? GM tie.
Elite Void or Masori for what? I did not hear. Talk about Doom, I assume? That's always the thing. If going deep, yeah. So if you're just doing 1 through 7, you do Masori. If you're doing deep delves and you're trying to get better, use Void. Void max is higher and you're guaranteed accuracy on the car phase, so it hits like 5 higher during that. More likely to skip. For GM time, I think Masori. Yeah, I think just because it's just 1 through 8, right? Yeah. That was a question for GM time? Okay. They're both very close, but yeah, I think Masori is probably technically better just for that. We lived the Vanguards with the Twisted. Okay. They had Tebow, no Bofa? That was the dead hardcore. Tragic. Yeah, I just perished randomly off stream to Kahlo, so that's pretty lame. No one even knows really what happened. I just kind of relay it every once in a while, but yeah. Lame way to fucking go. You egoed? Yeah. I ate hella ego waffles. Yo, Viper with the fresh sub, thank you. Void helps with death these too. That's true. It's kind of nice. Not a huge deal, but definitely kind of nice. YouTuber called Gnomonkey has a good Kahlo guide. Really? Does he go over how to not disconnect? Because that's a guide I need. Maybe he knows. I'll ask him. Don't let cat eat Ethernet? That would be a good first step. Makes sense. Let's get some extra for some more points. I think it's 40 cap, roughly. Can I remember what to bank at thieving? Yep, it's gonna be the bruise, a restore, No, I still need brews. Claws, pickaxe, salve. I think we're good. Greg with the 42 months. Thank you very much, GM to Greg. GM. Shout out Greg. We love Greg. I have nothing to shoot Portal with. You can always do the regular Krista bow. That's what I did on the OG. That's a good vibe. Great weapon. Oh, I got it. Cool. Slam brew. Yeah, Twin Flame is good, but like, I don't feel like it's even worth the trade-off of not having thralls for Ulm. I really don't. I tried it a few times and I was always like, nah, fuck that. It's not worth it. I gotta turn off item charges. It's filling up my buff bar with all the charges. I don't need that. I had on the Blood Fury charges for the Jad thing. That's why. Oops. Nice. Not too bad. We could trade with Sonya with 2 Curse Hardcore. That sounds awful. Oh no. There we go. I can see my buffs again. She's kind of gaming. Yeah, okay. And face card, holy. Need a bit more brew. Just bring it all. Okay. I pronounce a word. Dude. Pronounce a word. No, Michael. I've waited so long for this. For us, Tasty uttered, a smirk sneaking onto his face. They do not touch, exclaimed Gnomonkey, blushing as he pointed the nuggets Tasty got them. I would never touch the nuggets together, but could touch something else? Wait. Huh? Okay. Ow! Fuck. Okay, dude. I'm down to Guardians. Why not drop the mage? Yeah, I mean to do that. I always forget, but that is what a thing I meant to do, yes. Nice. Huge. My claws are on stab. Oops. Piss! Any burning claw crystals? It is dog. Very dog. Hey man, what the hell was that clip I just got? How fast does information travel? What is this World Wide Web thing? The fuck? Hcim to tasty. Unless? No way. Sir. Okay, I'm chilling here until the other guy gets on me. Got him with that one. Ooh, you're a fucker. Okay. If he didn't die, he was gonna lure after that. He's been lurking all along. Tasty secretly a Gnomonkey fan? There's no way. No, no, no. Okay, tree choppers, here we go. I will not be killed by a crocodile. Ah, yes. Good. That's what I wanted, yes. Okay. It's not close at all. It was fine. Everything is fine. Yes. Okay. The Black Rabbit Gang? Yo, I just played through Lies of P not too long ago. Those fuckers took like an hour. They're assholes. Holy shit. Burning Claw's better. I keep forgetting they changed that. I'm a little low on brew. We're gonna have to play Goodly. The second fight sucks so hard. I had way more of a struggle with the first fight, but the second fight is fucking hard. I feel like I just had one lucky run where I managed to gun them down, like, quickly. I don't know. I don't really fucking like group fights in Souls games. I don't know how I feel about those. The only one I like is Ornstein and Smo. Yo, bees with it 26 months. Thank you. Gnomonkey is a Souls knower. Oh, hell yeah. I keep getting told the DLC is really good. Gotta play that at some point. Demon of Pain? Nah. Nah. No. That fight is so good. I barely remember it, honestly. I gave up on the final boss because it's the hardest boss in any Souls game. Oh, God. Okay. Have you killed Radon? Like, would you say it's harder than Radon? That's crazy if so. Yes? That's fucking nuts. Harder than Radon, okay. I think Radon took me 5 hours or something. That's concerning. Not pre-nerf? I killed him pre-nerf. I killed him pre-nerf. I think it was pre-nerf. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I played the DLC like the day it came out, right? Yeah. I think it was after that first week it got nerfed. It's way harder than anything else. Okay, I'm scared. Okay, it's pretty fucking hard. All right, well. I'm definitely interested. I'll have to get to that at some point. Pre-nerf was impossible to see. Yeah, it was good that he got changed for sure. He was so bullshit. When his attack literally kills the frames, it's so filling up the screen. Not like you not see the frame rate just dies. It's so fucking goofy. Hey. You ready for bowling in June? Dude, I'm hyped. If I'm in the top 1% for RuneScape, I'm in the bottom 1% for bowling. It's definitely a different vibe. If I could hit 1 pin, that'd be good. Like smoking bowls? Yeah, close enough, yeah. Needs the I'm a bumper neater for sure. I'm a fucking bowling noob. But can the bowling pins kill 1,000? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. You're saying you're either good at bowling or good at old school? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'm bottom 1% old school. Who knows? I'm used to Jad's hitting like, Jad hits hitting like 60. It's not leagues. I like this. One of the few things that feels better. $18, that's like near max. There's a little baby Olm. Gonna pop and leech one after you warm up. But I suck so bad right now. I'm gonna die. Pick up sniper purple. No, dude. I'm not in the carrying mindset right now. Fuck off. Sonya's hammer doesn't miss. Holy. Radon was way easier post-nerf. What? Did I miss some lore? Next on the game's necklace to Corp. How dead am I? You haven't done Corp before, Hedron? It's such a fun boss. As long as you don't exit the cave, you're alive. I'm on the hardcore. Did you just alert the chat that you teleported to the wilderness? The cave is not in the wilderness. How comes the Slayer grind? We're 90 Slayer. Pretty fucking good. Hold up. Coming after your ass, let's duo serb. Okay, okay. Oh, I didn't bring my DHCP. No. It's fine. Oh, come on the acid? Fuck you. Almost an asshole. Yo, Genius Axe. I don't get mobile notifications. Dude, the notifications for Twitch are so weird. It seems like 50-50 if they get pushed. I think Sci-Fi's bot works off that, and then, like, sometimes it comes through, like, 45 minutes after I go live. Like, okay, I don't know what's happening. All right, what we getting? Okay. I PB'd? I guess Swamp Triton. Like, that's just gonna happen. I cannot believe I PB'd. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna run one more. I'm gonna do solo, because my brain is not working. I'm very sorry. Later in the day, though, Hedron, we could duo or something. I mean, we get bored with Yama or something. Give me just in time for the purple L game? Fucking jokes, dude. Do you scout nowadays? You usually don't. You can run what's called a full raid, so it's just a CM but scaled to the normal game. Or to a normal raid, and you just run those. Okay. How red were his eyes? It's like in A Clockwork Orange when he has his like eyes open. He's just doing 4 hours of Jack. Actual torture. Turn it off! Turn it off! I don't play anymore, but want to say you're a great player. Good work, man. Mwah! Thank you. Appreciate that. YouTube shadows, the paid shatters. We take those. What part are you going to send Toa for Fang? I'm just doing a lot of grinds that help Toa anyways. And I mean, a Fang is nice for Chambers, but I'm not doing that much. Chambers is just kind of warm-up content. Yep. You have got to be shitting me. You know, if I had a Fang, he'd probably be dead. That's crazy. Okay. Or a Thrall? The Thrall can't even reach him. Attack level. Oh, hey, the level to equip a Fang. What the fuck are the odds of that? I think the game's trying to tell me something. No! I'm bad. I'm doing a bunch of things that benefit me in TOA, so it seems a little silly to rush it right now. About to get Oath Plate, which is really nice. I need a Torture still, which is nice. You know. Potentially get an Eye, which is fucking crazy. That's probably its best use case is Toa. Because we're pretty close to fighting Mokha. I don't know. And I don't need a Fang for any of those grinds, right? So I guess a Lightbearer is somewhat nice for Mokha, but like not that important. I don't know. Gym Leader Swift with a 9-month primer, thank you. Feels snowy, man. Snow? No. I need to make a GitHub username for my professional life after I graduate with my CS degree. Should I make it Tiz Talk Dev? I like where your head's at. I feel like you could do something better RuneScape theme though. Maybe chat has an idea. Do everything in Comic Sans. Nothing's more professional than Comic Sans, that's true. The Great Chud. That's pretty good. I don't know what that has to do with the RuneScape, but I like that. How are the clogs on Cox? I could pull it up. Fang! The funniest thing we have is a pet. I don't know, we only have 3 clogs in a lot of raids. Do you have a pet there? That is funny. I want that. He's quite rare. A reword manager to Ohm to be Great Chud. Reword manager is one of my favorite plugins, like easily top 5. It's pretty good. Dev inetly not playing OSRS during this conference call. That's pretty good. DMs. Copium Cat. Why Copium Cat? Chat told me to show you. Oh, okay. Okay. Ancestral be huge. I'd still like Augury as well. Augury be nice for Toa. I don't know. I'm putting off Toa. It's so likely to die in Toa. Like, I don't know. I'm genuinely afraid of that content, and like, it's not even that interesting. I don't know. Wants to go Doom. I feel like I'm more likely to live at Doom because I take it more seriously. You know, like Toa, it's so easy to get into like, oh, it's just Toa, bro. Just Toa. You get the false sense of security. And then any room can one-shot you. Just run lower invos. You can get one shot in a 150. Easily. Plenty of hardcores have died in a 150. My death on the group hardcore was a 250. I forgot to drink piss again. God damn it. Imagine green logging Yama and Doom and then getting sat by a 200 Toa. It's very, very possible. That's how it fucking goes, man. That's how it goes. Unfortunately. We hate Toa. Yeah, I do see that Kahlo doing a Z-stack off stream, so there's not even a clip. Lol. Raffle Mayo. Lomeo playing. Unlucky. Died to a feral vampire. Yeah, he drawn AFK'd me at a vampire. It's all her fault. It was after she did like 3 Barrows runs on the account, completely invalidated the entire grind. Cannot believe that shit, dude. Didn't you actually do some Barrows in this? I think you did.
Yeah, I did
Oh, hell yeah.
I did
You did moons in the hardcore? Oh, yeah, you did. Hey, you're broken. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, yeah. Nice. So the Ice Demon Snowball, I don't know when that started happening, but it was like a year ago. If you hit a loading line and there's a projectile coming at you, it just flies off screen. It's so good. Honestly, the game is better ever since that bug got added. I have no idea what causes that, but... Accurate. Wow. Oh, he's in the retreat spot. Yeah, yeah. That's always a thing with Vanguards I don't do. You can tell if he's gonna retreat based on if he's far away from where he spawned, and I just never fucking pay attention ever. I don't think he's actually at threshold. Now he definitely is. Retreat spot. Just hit him once? Okay, don't. Just doesn't die. Twisted, twisted. Okay, nice. Tis talk null? Oh, I kind of like that. Want to replicate your blind bag, but holy shit, 666 moons? You do not have to do that many moons. I just took it to the extreme. If you get like 4 pairs of boppers, you've got like a 50% chance of it grabbing those. You don't need that many. Or you could commit. You could commit. Recommend Inferno before Quiver? Yeah, always. Always, because Inferno has no death fee. That's literally it. I have people cope and tell me, oh, you profit so much from Coliseum. No, you fucking don't. What are you talking about? What are you claiming? Claiming. Don't you want to get your Quiver? Why are you claiming? You don't profit. That's not a thing. No, no, no. That's cope. Oh, we out here coping and shit? Oops. They're high? I don't know, man. Maybe if you have a very different attitude, you're like, I'm gonna get this extremely slowly. I'm gonna claim anytime I get to 7 and it doesn't feel quite right. You're never gonna get your cape that way though, right? You never get the Quiver. Did I just have both prayers selected? I've never seen that. What was that? I'm claiming if I see a Rowlers? Yeah, but you're probably not even going to see one during your grind. That's how rare it is. And you're just not... You could claim every time you see Echo Shard or whatever. Like, nothing's worth anything. Like, you're not going to profit doing that either. It just doesn't work that way. No, it's not enough money that you're going to cover, like, dying over and over trying to get Quiver, is what I mean. That's cope. That's cope. Hold up. I mean, maybe people are really good at the waves and not at Soul, and you just die like 30 fucking times going to Soul, but you can do the waves no problem, and you're just Northwest, like, chilling. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I don't think I could even fathom doing that, so... Don't know. Maybe. A lot of people nowadays do Quiver sub 40 attempts. Yeah, I guess if you're cheesing it, it's a bit different. And, like, properly learning it. There should be a hotkey for getting Quiver. I agree. Every once in a while, I see someone with that opinion. I've definitely been seeing it more with the WoW players coming over. Prayers should have hotkeys. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. I don't think so. Nice. Kind of nuked him. Cool, cool. 2 out of 10 rage bait, just like the amount of prayers on my action bar. It's kind of the same argument I see from people coping about why they're cheating. Like I've had people explain to me why they are using plugins that literally click the prayers for them. Like just auto flick like Inferno, shit like that. That was a thing back in the day. I've had people cope and tell me why they're using that. It's like, I don't know. They're always just like, what's the shit they would say? They'd be like, it's just QOL is always the line. It's just QOL. It's just like, I can click the prayers, but I don't feel like it. You know, shit like that. Like, okay. I love the cope. I love the cope. It takes too much time to not do it this way. Inferno is just way too long, man. So I just started cheating after I got to Zuck once, you know? Like, the waves are so boring every fucking time. It's always the same shit, bro. I'm a dad who works 84 hours a week with 32 kids. Yeah, yup. Remember someone flaming me for learning Tob way back when he used full cheat client in Tob? So there's different levels to the cheat clients too. Like a lot of people were using cheat client, but that had things that like we have today, like Nilower was part of cheat client and against the rules back then. But some people were using cheat client, like it clicks to the crabs for you. It clicks to your prayers, like it auto freezes them. It auto does the whole maze for you, like extra, like literally just botting. Like that's what. There were some extra cheat clients for sure. Basically, yeah, it was literally botting. Okay. Why am I a video flag earlier? Did you? Let me guess, someone had a cover. Let you use OSTs, but you are not allowed to monetize the vid. Weird. Okay. What if you play the game, though? Interesting. So can't I guess. I mean, surely they don't want to hit everybody off that plays the game. It kind of advertises it for them. Okay. I think I should bring Torms next time. I'll just make the robes, though. In RS3, someone made a full Virago kill macro for Science at some point. Telos P1 macros are pretty common, etc. There's cheats for everything, for sure. I always show the Colo bot that guy put on YouTube because it's the craziest shit ever. The like machine learning Colo bot that just like scans every tile and determines like the likelihood of survival based on going to it and praying there. And like, it's crazy, man. It's fucking crazy. It's in every online game now, man. We just have to live with it. Yeah. Yeah. I just watched a video before stream of people getting caught cheating in like other games. This guy is like, I think he's playing COD. People are sus of him cheating. They're like, pull up your task manager. And he's like, okay. He pulls up his task manager and he's showing it on screen and he's like, yeah, I'm just that good, bro. Look at this. There's no cheats here at all. I'm literally the best. Right behind his task manager, he's actually hit the delete key when he hit Control Delete, which pulls up his cheats in the menu. And it just has like aimbot on everything. He's like, I'm literally the best. I can't be beat. And then he looks away. And he's like, oh, fuck. I love that shit so much. That shit's so funny. Oh, man. It's always the ego thing with it, too. Clara! Oh, Clara's a classic. I love that shit. Why did you install cheats on my computer when I wasn't looking? Why'd you do that? Forgetting to toggle the wireframes. Oh man, this shit's funny. That's what you were talking about? Never seen it? Did you find it? Hang on. Let me get through mud. Oh yeah, that's it.
Task manager? Yo, they want my...
Hang on. Mud, do not kill. Mud, do not kill. Wait. Ah! Okay. $37, nice and humble. Okay. Cool. The humble 0, we take those. The bite's okay. The stomp, not okay. Not okay. We don't like the stomp. Oh, and this is him?
My task manager? Hold up. Oh wait, I gotta close my whole game for that now.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Nah, control delete.
Control Delete?
Wait, but you have it on window?
Nah, control delete task manager. Put it up, throw it up.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's over.
Oh my god, it's over. Oh my god. You fucking idiot. That's so funny. It's so embarrassing, bro. I would just hit the end stream button. Insta. I would just be like, ah, shit. No, dude. No. Alright, should be good, Ian. Yes. Okay. How did the chatter know to ask him to... Apparently, this is a, like, well-known thing that, like, everybody cheats in... I think it's Warzone. And then the key to show the cheats is delete. There was, like, 3 different clips of people cheating. It's amazing. There's an old clip... Cheat clients back in the day had something called mirror mode. Allegedly, of course. That hid it from your stream, like hid the plugins you were using. And at one point, the guy like is going in Nyla room, and there's just like, this was before Nyla was allowed. There were like numbers on all of them, like very clearly using something. He's like, whoa, what is that? It just like disappears. He like hits a button. What the hell is that? That's crazy. Whoa. Oops. I'm pretty sure he got banned off that. I'm pretty sure. Looked at the multi-dim settings for Nylor now. I'm not aware of that, no. Nylor is a crazy plugin. It's very strong. Hcim Reki. What does that do? Dim settings? Hackers are literal scum. I get like fucking around in a single player game, like with cheats, like you've beaten it and you're just fucking around, but I will never understand like inflating your ego by like killing people in a shooter with cheats. I just don't get it, dude. People are stinky. Okay. Very awkward right in there, though. Dim wave 25 smalls. 96 ticks after it enters. So it dims the number when they're about to explode is what it does? When did that get added? I'm surprised that's allowed. Specifically, like, having timers that tell you when something is going to happen is, like, not allowed. Interesting. .25 would check when 25 spawns. 2596 executes that dim 96 ticks later. So you can customize it per wave? That's like crazy, no? Wild. Interesting. It's insane now? That is wild. Huh. I wonder if that gets axed. We'll see. Like a watchdog angle. That's definitely standing very firmly on the fence. Probably not, because you have to type it all in yourself. Yeah, but Watchdog was as well. I don't know.
Yeah, but you don't have to like start the timer by yourself.
It's auto executing the timer based on what you type ahead of time.
Yeah,
There's no way that is allowed. They've allowed it, I guess, because it wouldn't be in, right? But you can't export it. I mean, can't you just copy people a string of text? No? Surely you can. They probably don't even understand, probably. If you manually trigger it, it's allowed. Yeah, it's the fact that it's executing on specific Nylas and specific waves that you set up ahead of time that's like, A single dim was allowed for years, though. Was it? I didn't know that. Huh. CG plugin is just playing an audio track, isn't it? It's not actually reading game data to know the sequencing. Right, you're telling it when to start playing the audio, and then the cycle is kept based on you. You're talking about the range mage, right? Yeah. Like, that is a thing that you have to do manually. Same with, like, Zulrah Helper. Like, there used to be a Zulrah Helper that just told you where to stand, like, on the screen. But that's not... That got removed. Because it's literally telling you what to do on your screen. OG Demonics. Initially, Jad had it, even. I remember doing my first fire cape with that. It just disappeared one day. Oops. This is peak plugin fuckery for skilling. on. I'll look at that after this. I've never seen this either. I was confused why a mole's attacking the hand. Companion pet plugin. Yeah, it's really nice because it also lets you see stuff under it, where normally the thrall obscures shit. So dual purpose. It's funny and it helps. Quest Helper tells you where to stand. Yeah, so it's different for them for, like, bossing versus questing. And that's always been kind of weird to me. Like, Zelcano literally has indicators on, like, falling rocks and stuff, which is not allowed. But because it's a scaling boss, it's allowed. But being able to tell when Nylas are going to explode based on the wave, like... It's definitely against the rules. Maybe the rules have shifted a bit, but... Okay. 1 month away from cinematic event starts. Oh my god. We're gonna start doing an hour of LMS a day, for sure. We will get ready. It's only a guess. It can dim stuff wrong depending on how much leeway you have to react. I'd have to look at the plugin. I have to look at it. The explosion timer is not random, right? So it should be consistent. Maybe it is random. I don't know. The year's 2026. I still haven't fixed the thrall bug. I don't know if they can. Don't know. Any rees? Any rees? Okay, I see how it is. Ah! There we go. Ah! Okay, we got there. All right, what are we gonna get? Okay. Another minute off the PB, okay. Trident's good. That is not the loot I want to see. That is not it. Ancestral hat incoming next raid, of course. It's fucking average. Alright. right. Let me look at Nylor. Let me see what you guys are talking about. Nylor. Is it in the side button? Nylor is kind of complicated. It's in the side thingy, big letter. Dim presets. W equals dim wave. Off equals dim wave offset. Adjust equals optional execution tick override. In adjust, first value is execution wave and second value is execution wave offset. Smalls, bigs, whether this dim applies to small, big Nihilus. So you can tell it what wave you want to dim after what amount of time. You can customize it per Nihilo wave. And you can adjust if it will be smalls or bigs that get dimmed. Or just do all of them. That's kind of, it's kind of a lot. I don't know. That's interesting. Yeah, we'll see if that stays. I am gonna do some Teriel, see if I can get an Inferno task. I would be down. What I could do as well is if I get a spider task, I could... Do I still have Wild Pies? I do. I could boost a Raxor. Maybe, we'll see. I was wondering if a plugin would make the inventory skinny would break TOS, like making it too wide and tall or too tall and long. Yes. I believe you can't adjust unless they've allowed it, like spell reordering, prayer reordering. Like you can't mess with these menus. You can't make the spec bar really big. You can't like do that kind of thing. Yeah, you can't make UI changes in general. Unless it's something that they've made an exception for, which they do sometimes. What is this? What was this clip? Hold on. It says showcase of method. It says doesn't work anymore. Hang on. Remember a Ring of Endurance graceful set and extended stamps. Okay, so he has a log is set up over each hook with his inventory over it. How is he clicking through the inventory?
And then you're gonna want
Oh, he explains.
coaching hooks. Hider. Get the plugin called Menu Stones Hider. Turn everything on. Bam. Inventory's gone. Next up, stretch mode. You're gonna want this, and you're gonna want to be on the classic resizable because of the Menu Stones Hider. I also have a mouse tooltips disabled, and if there's any other plugin that's at, sometimes it says, as you can see here, it says use knife. If I remove it, it says nothing. So I don't have any text that keeps like showing up.
Yeah.
Makes it a lot more convenient for me. Once we have the Menu Stones Hider enabled and we have fixed just the mouse over stuff, for now I am just enabling it as I'm setting it up.
Yeah.
Once we've done that, we go into the stretch mode. And then our job is to get the locks to fit onto the
Is it just the Menu
hooks.
Stone Hider plugin that's letting him
Some
click
people
through?
might prefer I have this. Just remember, the more you zoom out, the less mouse movement you have. Well, if we have those lined up. Original screen marker plugin. And the reason about this one is, well, about the three lower ones at least, is I have a rule that if it is in a colored square, it will work.
Yeah.
And
He used
The ones
custom
with the
hides to
logs have-
remove the options on the logs. Oh, so he's kept only the use option. But he shouldn't be able to click through the menu, right? Is that just what menu stone? I assume that's what got removed. How is he clicking to the menu? Okay, okay. Yeah, that was, oops. Okay, so he used custom hider to hide like all click options, but he could still use items on it. So it was like use knife on it and then click. I see. That's quite broken. Okay. Interesting. There's been a couple things like that. Instant inventory let you... instant inventory, I'll pull it up. I use it. Okay, so... I think it doesn't work here, right? Drop items instantly, clean herbs instantly, deposit... Equip items instantly, okay. So, this is with it off, right? This is normal. And this is with it on. So it just like client side makes it disappear when you've clicked it, like before the tick is over. It's cool. One of the things that they didn't intend though is that you can, for a while, and they took this out, you could pick items up and it would show the item in your inventory before it actually got there, but you could still execute clicks on that item in your inventory, right? So what people were doing is using that to pick up the staff and then put it on a tick faster than you were supposed to be able to. So they accidentally put that in. There's a lot of shit like that. It reminds me of the spec bar stuff that all the PvP cheat clients use where they show spec bar at all times. So you can like spec with any weapon before. Could you one tick cook without using the 2-tick cook method? Maybe? I don't know. It's not in the game anymore. That got removed. Quite promptly, but for a while that was a thing. I heard they removed that, and I was like, what? You could do that? Okay. That's crazy. Yeah, it lets you interact with items before, like, the tick actually put it in your inventory. It was crazy. I don't have a scuba right now. That's okay. Alright, alright. Let's see if we can get an Inferno task. We'll go send. This was removed from the plugin. It still is a plugin, but yeah, that feature is not there anymore. It won't show items before you can normally see them in-game, that kind of thing. There's a lot of stuff plugins could technically do that lets you execute clicks that are normally impossible. Like the spec bar always being shown. Technically, like, the client can execute clicking the spec bar even if it's not there, right? So there were cheap plugins that can show a spec bar at all times and let you click it ahead of time. One of the reasons weapons in PvP are so good that have a spec bar is because if you swap to something else with a spec bar, it's still there. But you could technically use a plugin to just show it at all times. Very against the rules, but yeah, that's technically a thing you could do. Let's see, I had cave bugs. Cave bugs, okay. All right. I got Levi Pet at 1200 before ring and axe piece. Why is that a sad face? This is a good thing. We take the pet. Very nice. Where's your ring in the elements? Fuck that. No. Yeah. It's so good for Turiel. It's so bad to get it. Unlucky. I'm surprised instant inventory plugin is still a thing. It's kind of cool. It does make the game feel snappier and better, but yeah, it was definitely giving an advantage for a little bit. I have it bug out on me sometimes. I actually have it off right now. I didn't realize. The Goater mines, yeah. By the time you get here, I'm finished with my cave bugs. Which teleport on Ring of the Elements gets you to cave bugs? Lumbridge? Like water altar? I don't think I've ever tried that. That's what you do? Interesting. I don't think I've ever done that on main. Aren't they kind of far? I feel like surely going here is like the same speed and then there's more of them. Earth Altar for bats is a thing that I was doing, yeah. Also, Fire Altar for scorpions is good. Oh, we could boost some Serb? Nah, I'm good. Finishing out all the free-to-play shit before finals tomorrow while I study. Gonna resub once I'm on summer break while I apply for jobs. That is a vibe. That is a vibe for sure. Oops. There's a bunch of bugs as you run by. Interesting. Okay. I haven't looked into that. See, add-on that shows NPCs disappear as soon as they die. Add-ons are WoW, right? It's just an entity hider. It's an option to hide the death animation. Where? Caught me as a former WoW player. You. I think the only term I've heard is weak auras or whatever. And I don't really know what that means, but I've heard it thrown around. Yeah, okay.
You literally become a fucking death.
It's Watchdog on steroids? Okay. Why is it called that? It doesn't sound weak. It's like a weird name, no? Sounds quite strong, honestly. Maybe it should be called Strong Auras. Three, two, one, mage. But you know if the aura of things is weak? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Missing Scobo for Doom? Nope, I'm good. I don't have it in the bank, but I can swap Purging Staff to it at any point. The only thing I'm missing is double Death Charge. It's the only thing I still want. We're gonna do some Yama today, later. I need 30 more KC to get the guaranteed double Death Charge, so... Me too? Pause. Pause. Ooh, Dwarf Hours. Let's do this. Auto-grouping players, telling them on the fly mid-mechanic which place they stand in to collectively avoid mechanic seems a bit strong. It reminds me of when cheat clients got banned, and then everybody on 4.16 couldn't do the raid anymore. All these people that relied on tick timers telling them when to like tank Verzik and like when to step back for P2 Verzik, how to melee Zarpus, like suddenly they're just like fucking everything up. Are you really learning the raid if a thing is just telling you what to do? I don't know. Maybe not. I remember the old clan I was in when that happened. Half the people just stopped raiding. Nope, I can't do it without the numbers, bro. No numbers is impossible. You can set Rainbow Rave to 4200 MS and click under Verzik on purple if you want. That's insane. I know people set up like visual metronome and then like time the key press to set it up. I know that's a thing you can do. I learned Verzik tanking doing Gem Crab, same attack speed. Gem Crab is 7 tick. Interesting. Huh. That's pretty useful. Good to know. I didn't know that. I don't think they're really... Ooh, a Demonics task. I already had some, so I'll just take the bigger task. We could do demonics today. Let me see if I can get a task still, though. Tonight's Pog. I need one more. I need my torture. Okay. The only thing that's missing is when you get hit by Verzik. I mean, if you see a hit spot on your character, you're getting hit, right? So you can tell? Or does it not work that way? Yeah, okay, cool. So you could use that to practice. That's sweet. There's also just like a P3 simulator these days, so... could show it. Hold it. Oh, this guy. Here, I'll link it if anyone wants it. It's the same as the Kahlo one. It's pretty accurate to in-game. And then you could set it to 5 tick. For Pog Tank. It doesn't have like the boss mechanics, but you can at least learn like the timing, so that's kind of cool. It's not bad. Okay. Does it have hotkeys for prayers? One day, I hope. That's never gonna die, is it? Oh. My strategy for Verzik is all I do is I count her idle animation ticks. I'll pull back up. Hold on. So for normal tank, she attacks, and then you just count 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And you just count 3 ticks every time she snaps to idle. And then for Enrage, it's just count 1. So as soon as she snaps to idle, it's 1 tick of idle before you would like step under. So if you're gonna do Pog Tank, just click under as soon as you see her snap to idle. You go under Verzik every time the hit spot disappears. Yeah, I mean, I don't like relying on that kind of thing because there are times where you like dodge Nilos and then the hit splat is going to hit you a little slower, right? So you can do that, and for the most part it works, but there's going to be times where that doesn't work super well. What Slayer goal are we trying to hit? I mean, 95 is done with Slayer. So that's what you need to be totally done. Get Pharaoh Gloves and Lance. 93 is a pretty big deal for a cult, though. That's fucking massive. We are at 90. Do the content enough that you internalize the timing? I mean, I'm still, like, looking at the boss for a Q. Even after, whatever, 1,600 tobs or something. Maybe if I hit 4,000 tobs, I don't need to do that anymore. We'll see. I'll let you know if it changes. You probably want to use a Q just to, like, not occasionally melee your team, but I don't know. What has rank 1 Tob done? I don't know if he's ever even tanked Verzik in his life. Maybe not. But meleeing the team keeps them from falling asleep. That's true. guys are getting too rowdy. I'm gonna hand you a melee. Type brood shack when she's switching from P2 to P3 in case you slip on and let a melee fly so you have cover. Hey, brood shack, brood shack. No. The one time I was melee is when the green ball comes out. I always struggle with that. Like post enrage with the green ball. Or when the green ball pops up, like as NATO's proc. Like if you're in like duo or something where that can happen. Because it just completely eats the delay and fucks with you. Beers. Okay. Have you seen the reverse of that ever? Her projectile hits on your redemption for green ball. That's possible to line up? No, I've never seen that. Could you, in theory, proc NATOs at the right time to redempt a projectile? I've seen it once and just tanked an off-prey mage with 25. Huh. Yes? That's sick. No guarantee it works, I guess. It might just miss, but... that's kind of sick. An essay about old school would be 100,000 pages. I mean, the defender essay we checked was like 106 pages, right? So it's for Barbasalt defender role. There's a, yeah. You could write a lot about the game. Defender essay is wild. I love that. If you can walk tank Verzik, you just stop one before you would click orb and wait for NATO at like 19 or less HP. Huh. Interesting. That's crazy that that works. It's good to know desperation shit, I guess, sometimes. Wizard's Mind Bomb put out a video about Cuthbert, the Dreadlord. It's crazy. I saw that recommended. I did not get a chance to watch it yet there. His videos are very good. Is the NPC contacting Steve right beside him? I'm calling Tariel. It's faster to teleport to Steve and then call Tariel if it's not something you want. Hello? This is my last bracelet, tragically. Dude, where's the Inferno? Tragic. Defender's like the most straightforward role. Apparently not in speedrunning. I don't know. I haven't done competitive BA, but Healer sucks butts. You could be an egg collector. That's pretty cool. That's a sick role. Egg. I had a guy when I was doing like level 5 all rolls. He's like, guys, I'm baked out of my fucking mind. I'm like, you're our collector. Towards like the queen, he's like, guys, I think I could try a different role. Like, I really need to get some other points. I'm like, no, I think you're really good on collector. You're so good at it. Like, you're just owning at that, bro. You're the best collector I've ever had. He's like, oh, okay, cool. Update on the fire tank build. 7.7 Jads a minute. 791 and 143. It's pretty good. That's what, like 50% faster, I think, than what I was doing. Less forgiveness on a mistake, though. Yeah, that's hard. Go do that. I would have to get a DFS and a harm staff, both of which are incredibly rare, even in leagues. I will pass. I will pass. Ooh, yeah. I do like your guy. Okay. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Is he totally done? Or? Yeah. Sometimes closer? Block my face? No? Far away, maybe? That's a good idea. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh! Yeah, nice. Very slick. Very slick, very cool. And you went for the display cabinet. Monkey, if you can fix my migraine, you will earn a prime. I could get a couple rees with my crossbow. Would that help a headache? Surely, right? $65mg caffeine and ice pack on the pulsing part. That's tech. Ice pack goes insane for migraines. Get the frozen peas. Who's up pulsing on their peas? What? Chat, I'm about to give up and do demonics until I get a Zenite. Oh no. Chill Tuesday demonic stream? I would help with Yama later if I got one. It would. Five more tasks. 5 more tasks is the cutoff. You have to be bagged to tolerate BA, dude. That shit was literally my last diary task before the diary game. If you managed to get like a handful of people that wanted to learn like the advanced tech, I feel like you'd fly through it real fast. Even just knowing like basic Like, just knowing how to stall the Omega Cannon for, like, the Queen, that probably saves, like, 2 minutes of Queen kill or something. Chat, help me AFK Collector years ago. Shout out chat, bro. BA with friends fun? Oh, for sure. Drink me potion. Yeah. You can kill the Queen with 1 egg. It's busted. Check Discord for egg emote. Egg. Perfect for collector. Dude, you cannot switch. You are so good at picking up eggs. Bro, you put those eggs in the basket, my guy. You're the best. You cannot switch. BA was more fun than Toa with the boys. It's genuinely fun group content to fuck around in BA, unironically. Scabberites. Cavboogs. If you get mushrooms, go to demonics. Oh man, always the mushrooms. How many demonic KC did I have again? I was ridiculously dry. DMers. Okay, hold on. Right. Yeah. It's a good log. Return to monkey. Get the cabinet? Oh, hell yeah. I still gotta clean the fingerprints off. I haven't yet. I got Hedron a new display cabinet for her birthday, and it's fucking really big. It's like bigger than I should have gotten, unlucky. It looks sick though. We had to move all the furniture around to find a spot to put it. Oh well. It's okay, we got there, I think. We had to swap TVs, yeah. It's alright, it's alright. She'll fit it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Wait, what? Kurask. I stubbed all 5 toes on 1 foot. That's rare. You should, like, go kill a boss you want a pet for and see if that, like, evens it out. Like, you get the extremely rare bad event, so you can get the extremely rare good event. At least profit off it. Surely that's how that works. Gnome got Hedron a big present. I have some other stuff I'm gonna migrate in there. We have some like Lego pieces, other stuff. I have like plushies and stuff. Yeah, Zuck helmet and Doom helmet on top. Yeah. His penis. Oh, that's what you guys were talking about. Oh, you guys. That's not big, you silly guys. Puny even. Tragic. Harlander looks so much like a Ranar on the ground. The bait. The big ones hurt. I appreciate wife coping. I appreciate that. That's always helpful. That's what wives are supposed to do. They do though. Did you have the gamer bottle with you for the Jad challenge? No, but I definitely went pee first. Before every run, you need to drink a bunch of water, use the bathroom. It's like getting on a flight. It's literally the same shit. Do all the things. It's about the angle of the dangle. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. But the gamer bottle was flask, and so you were saying, yeah, you don't go anywhere without the flask, bro. Fucking Sonia. That's a good question. I am practicing Awaken Levi Vard on a max main so I can get comfy for the iron. Any tips that work for you to get consistent kills? Nah, the only thing I could say is for Vard, remember that the band-aids exist. Those are pretty nice. It's a Guthix Rest that also gets rid of the bleed. Nah, it's just practice. Both those bosses are just practice. It's can you move and flick prayers. There's really no trick to them. There's tricks to the... Like, Levi has tricks to dealing with the stuff before Enrage, but the stuff before Enrage is easy. Like, that's not what kills you. Well, you'll die a little bit, but... Most deaths at Levi are, Orb Face, for sure. I can't get back-to-back kills and don't want to waste orbs? Yeah, it's a struggle in iron. Yeah, no, it's literally just do it a lot. Just do it a lot. I practiced a lot of Vard. And I was dying like every other kill, and then we got it to like, I don't know, 80-90% win rate with some practice. It just takes some practice. One of those things. Can we get Perm unlock? That would be nice. Still waiting for that someday. Go into normal Enrage and survive for 10 minutes. It's not the same timing though. You could easily do normal Enrage for 10 minutes and not be able to do Awaken Levi. It's way faster. Can we remove orbs? Dude, Vard and Levi are such fun bosses to kill. One day. All they have to do is make it so the Blood Ornament Kit, which requires you've killed all 4 to get, can be used as an orb on all the bosses. Like unlimited, like an Echo Orb. That's all they have to do. But no! I will do one more, and then I'm committing to Demonics and hoping I get it quickly. Probably won't, though. Which has you trying to get Inferno. Inferno is a really good XP, and it's really fun. Perm unlock at 50 orbs. If you want to artificially increase the price of them, so people make more profit, maybe. You could do that. I would not hate that. What about fun? Dude, Awaken Vard has a flow. It is a fun fucking fight. It feels like a it's the closest thing this game has to like a Dark Souls fight. And like Soul Herod, like those two. Where it's like boss does a thing, you respond to the thing. Like over and over and over. It's like a dance. It's very, very fun. Awaken Vard is a sick boss. It's fun until I gotta run back. No tablet? Oh no. Even with tablet, yeah. Levi as well. Levi, the end is fucking crazy. It's so satisfying to be good at it. I'm not a big fan of Duke or Whisperer, but they're okay. I think people should be allowed to kill those too if they want. All right, final chance. Final chance. What's it gonna be? Two black demons on my mo-fucking chest. That's probably how many demons it's gonna take to get one Zenite. Probably. Okay, dude, I get it. I get it. Fine. Gorilla locked? Yeah, we go pot. Fine. Let's go swap spellbooks. Surely Zenite with all these gorillas. Yeah, surely. Oh, okay. I hate this game. Are you able to explain the timing on the prayer flicking on infinite Jads? I can't seem to work out the correct timing. I can't get past 8. It's roughly 2 ticks of them. 2 ticks of them idle in the standing animation is what I'm looking for. So they stand up and they sit there for 2 ticks, basically, and then you click your prayer on. That's what I go off of. And then the ranged attack is like they stomp and they stare at you for 1 game tick, and then you turn ranged on. I don't know. It just takes practice. It's one of those things as well. Like you just learn the timing eventually, but. Two manticores without a 2-tick pause in between. One of the manticores is 6 Jads. Good luck. Sure. It's hard. Why aren't Awakened on high scores? I assume to discourage people from buying orbs. I don't know, dude. It's okay. After doing it 2 times... Oh, I've got to make a Scobo. That's okay. I can go do that. After doing it 2 times, now they've learned their lesson and they will never do it again. Right? Smiley face? Yes. Do you need a... I don't think you need an anvil. I think it's just fletching knife, magic longbow. Revert, get tormented synapse back. You don't even need the knife. It's so weird, because to make the purging staff, you need an anvil and a hammer. Consistency. It's weird. It is weird. That's okay. Okay. We'll get 3rd orb system. No, there's no. They wouldn't. No. They wouldn't do that, dude. I think we're good. All right, please just drop it. For the love of God, please. They're not going to. I'm coping. Ay. Cube system instead? Yeah, gnome cubes. It's time. Sub 30k Zenite, please. The only reason it was to tie economy to the bosses, right? Vardorvis, assuming we make the axe. Let's take the axe out. It's 7.25 mil GP an hour without the axe. 200k of that per hour is Awakener's orbs. Massive. Absolutely massive. It's slightly less than the diamond drops per hour. About the same as your Dragon Dart tips, which is a very rare drop. Good stuff. Good stuff. Truly, truly keeping the boss value high. Chromium Ingot was the dumbest drop. Chromium Ingot pisses me off to this day. That's insane that that came into the game. Not gonna start it on ingots? No, 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 no. None of that. Now it's craftable. The craft fucks the like in-game lore. Like it's so stupid. It's made of rune ore, right? What? Let me double check. Or is it just you give a guy that? Blackstone frame in the inventory to use the puzzle. Once the dialogue of touching the remnant is complete, being in the dialogue will pause the player sanity drain. Additional dialogue with the foreman at the blast furnace will be unlocked. Players can then create chromium ingots by selecting the second dialogue option with the foreman. I need to borrow your blast furnace. Creating an ingot through this process requires 85 smithing, 40 rune ore, and 40 adamant ore. So chromium ingots are made of adamant and rune. Cool. Why? I don't know, dude. I guess they didn't have lore anyways, so it's fine. They're a compound metal. It's science. It's like bronze! No! Are we making giant chromium swords at Science Factory? That's true. You can combine rune and adamant. I guess so, dude. Damn, I didn't think about that. That's so real. I hate private server bullshit. Like that's a big thing that contributes to stuff feeling like it was like it doesn't fit in the game, is when like they remove its like story existence. Like there's no chromium ingots have absolutely nothing explaining where they come from. What the examine is, it's a dense clump of corroded metal. Why do you need that to make a ring? Why do you need 40 rune and 40 adamant? Like what the fuck? It's the same thing with Scar Essence Mine. Like it doesn't have any reason to be there or any explanation for. It just is. It's just there. It's there because the game needed it. Yo, okay, we got it. Holy fucking Luya, bro! Maybe I can make a chromium ingot with this. Okay, get me the fuck out of here. Thank God, bro. You're telling me all I had to do was kill 4 more? That is so average. All right. Cool, 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 cool. I'm literally the gambler meme. I gave up before striking diamonds. I did. I was 4 off a Zenite. No, dude. Back to back? Fuck this place. Get me out of here. All right, let's go stew boost. Holy shit, we're done. It was on 666 as well. Shout out Yama. Shout out. All right. Do I have any orange spice? I have 1. Let's see if we get the lucky 1 and done. Amulet mold. I'm so glad I went and did that. We take that. It's gonna be very nice for Yama. Oh, I saw 2+5s. Baited. Make Onyx? Oh yeah, I'm glad I didn't get it. Do I have an Onyx? No. Oh god. That would have been tragic, actually. I guess I should keep that. Zombie, Gree, Seed Pod. Do more cocks and be strong? Yeah! Now I don't have a mage amulet, though. Need a cult. Is that all we need? Yeah, an Onyx. Got 115k. I think I've got to buy Chaos Runes. Should I just sell Rune Ore? Like, I'm never using that, right? I think I'll just do that. One at a time. Okay. Use it for the... That's a lot of moths. Hedron kind of lived at calcified rocks for a long time. A long, long time. Like many months. You're gonna have to hop a lot. Let me see how bad it is. Let me see. BLP. Buy on alt. So my main has over a green sack of Toggle, but I kind of want to keep it that way. So I don't think I'm going to do that. Any Skitizo totems? Buy for more rune? Is that what you're saying? That's not the story. This one. Is it not right here? Oh, it's the gem soul. Does it update quickly? Doesn't seem like it. 1 minute. It's not going down very much, though. Hang on. Price spot at Overstock 320? It barely goes down. Oh, I see with the gloves it goes down to 320. What's the rate change? Does it say? Change per 2. I could just do like 15 and then hop. Seems fine. Spoonful oath before double death charge? We only have 30 KC to do that, maybe. Chromium ingots are only learned how to make by touching a remnant in the Shadow Realm. They are super lore rich. As in the Scarred Essence Mine, they're learned how to make by touching a remnant in the Shadow Realm. Are we saying that chromium is some super metal that is lost knowledge? Like we forgot how to combine 40 rune and 40 adamant. Is that what we're saying? Doesn't Thurgo still exist? Who like would know how to work with anything like that? Maybe I'm not a lore knower. Maybe he's like not saying. He wants like 2 trillion red berry pie to be told how to make chromium ingots. It's something to do with the blackstone pillars. Well, that's why I'm saying it's lame, because the implication is that this is some kind of weird lost metal, right? That doesn't exist anymore. So just the fact you can make it makes it like lamer, right? Like that's the vibe. Like, oh, it's some ancient like super metal. I think it's way lamer that it's made of fucking rune and adamant, no? Am I missing stuff about the scarred essence mine? Having spent many years in the Scar, Haggis has learned how to use the ventriculus, the abyssal extractor within the mine. He will offer to help players withdraw runic extracts from the ventriculus's extract orifice, provided they have deposited enough coins in his coffer. Players can use Wrath runes on him. He can either accept or reject his request to have it. If players choose to give him Wrath runes, he will give a different response of giving 1, 10, 50. That's kind of funny. I didn't know that. He can hold a max of 1,000. Okay, but it's still just like a fuck-off area with a guy who knows how to do stuff. Right? I don't know. Maybe my expectations are too high. This we know sort of. Like, we know the Scar is just a giant living being. That section of the Abyss is literally in a demon's brain. It's so cool. The Scar is cool. The Scar Essence Mine feels like a stapled-on piece of shit. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. Stop hopping. I'll buy the Runelite. Oh, okay. I'm going back to 543. Shout out, shout out. Can you buy it for me? Iron Shop, yeah. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. That's okay. Back to hopping. The Dale Essence Mine makes a ton of sense lore-wise. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make any sense. Let me look. The mine was once home to the Stone of Jazz. No, there's like clearly defined reason for this. The vampires had the Stone of Jazz for a bit. It enchanted the like rocks there to be essence that's like super strong. It would be like if Prospector Percy was under the vampire area and he's like, welcome to the Daled Essence Mine. Come mine away. These are my special Daled rocks that I've had since I was a boy. I let the vampires rent it out sometimes. These are my special rocks that I have. I'm the guy. Like just random guy doing random fucking thing. I don't know. Daled is used to create vampires? Okay. Kitsunia. Dude. Okay. Well, I do declare. Yo, GM to Ginger Beardy. Holy. Yo, GM. Hi, Sleepy. How's you? I'm okay. We just got our Zenite after 4 extra KC at Demonics, which I have been dreading going to go get because we're insanely dry. The log we finish on, so that's huge. We take that. This is good. You can finally... I can block black demons. I will go do that. That's a good shout. If I block it with his sword, does it just clear both slots? I've never done that. I guess we'll find out. The number! I know. I know. No. So I'm still stuck with that task I stored? That sucks. Can you pet me? No. We're gonna get cat cam on again. It was so nice at Christmas when we had that. She's very cute. Oh, she's just flopping around. Oops. Don't need Krill for CS before removing tasks. Krill isn't a black demon. Krill is a greater demon. It'd be just her trying to eat my warhammers. I mean, that's kind of a vibe, no? Is it 240k for an Onyx or 260? I always get it mixed up. Bongo Beans, GM to Zach. GM. 260, okay. All right, we'll hop back. You don't need the 4th? You can kill this boss. There are these little blue rings. They're you make them with a sapphire. I think they're called a ring of recoil. They actually do the same thing that a ring of suffering does. It's like an orange ring of recoil, basically, is what it is. All right, I'm gonna go buy my Onyx. Actually, can you buy the Onyx right here? You can. I'm dumb. Almost went to the other store. Okay. Got it? Make Onyx. With Factor, it could cost you very little. Shout out to our sponsor, Factor. If you don't want to take the time to meal prep, you too can sign up for Factor. They send meals straight to your door. Chisel? We'll get Chisel on the way back. It's okay. Oh, no. You need a cut Onyx. There's a bank. We're good. Pog to my door? To your door, my good sir. Oh, you're telling me I get 50% off with Gnomonkey F code? Oh, that's right. Next thing you're gonna tell me is Gnomonkey sells soap. I actually do. Shout out Cheeky. Okay, sorry. Oh yeah, you have the soap that's not green and I could actually show it. Let's go. What a cheeky advertisement. Thanks. We get discounts on Factor. 50% off for your first month. And free breakfast. Shout out. Whoa! 50%? That's right. All right, huge. Chop that one. Okay, nice. Let's go get the spice. I also sell body... Okay, wait. Wait a second. Okay. Whew. Okay. Is it? Lo-fi lavender. It's nice. It's nice. You mind infusing my 5 shards? Anything for you, Beast. I hear you also sell socks. Socks are expensive. No socks. One day. Did you mute Jads for your 1K attempts? No, I turned the sound up. Audio lets you zone out a little more and still catch the prayers. Okay. All right, let's see if we can get a stew boost. So we're talking about lore. Do you think when we get a new Inferno for Mage Arena 3 upgrade, it'll be wieldy? God, I hope not. That shit sucks ass. Putting gear upgrades in the wilderness that require basically no risk whatsoever. It's so stupid. I don't know. Mage Arena 2 was some of like the worst content they've ever added, honestly. I don't know if that's a hot take. I don't think so, though. It's bad. Especially when it came out and it was just 3 recolored demons. Or are we doing the fucking box spiel? I guess that works with AFKing spices. Hang on.
I ripped off the link because it had our address on it. So.
Okay, huge. So if they scan enough, they might find one you missed. Nice.
No, I like ripped the whole lid off. They're not gonna find
Oh, okay, okay. Shout out to the balance. That shit was so dumb. Well, I am getting stews. We can do the factor spiel and just get it over with. Sure, I'm down for that. I got meat box. This is what they send it to you in. It's got they come like this. Voila. And then it's got like a ice pack thing at the bottom, so they don't come frozen, they come fresh. Make sure my cat doesn't die. Okay, I think we're good. Give the cat a factor. Yes, nice. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah. They come to your door like this. What is this guy?
I think it's green tea smoothie stuff.
Oh, it's the smoothie mix.
It's a green drink.
Green drink. Daily greens. Daily greens, nice. Yeah, they just send you a box full of stuff. So basically, ahead of time, you pick out meals that you like, and they have a menu that's shifting like every week. So you just pick out like things that sound good to you. I always go for stuff with like, I really like their beef or anything with like filet mignon or anything like that. That's super, super good. I got, it's gonna be backwards. Pepper fondue chicken. They've got like nice little labels on the side. So when you put it in the fridge, you just put it towards you and you can see like very clearly labeled like what's in it. Looks like shit. Good save. Cat! Eat up. Eat up. Dude, wifey with the cat heels. Huge. Very nice.
They have these new salads.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I was going to do one of those for snack. I haven't tried these. It's like a southwestern salad type thing. It's got, oh, what was it?
I can organize some.
Yeah, I'm going to eat it in a minute anyways. Chillin'. How long in the microwave? It's like 2 minutes we tend to do. Works pretty well. Poke a couple holes in it and then just microwave it 2 minutes and you're good. Is that a kid cuisine? Dude, grown-up kid cuisine, let's go. These to-do factor the meals are really good. It's really, really nice. If you're ever like, if you're gonna play a ton of RuneScape, or I don't know, you have heavy work coming up or heavy school or something like that, you just don't want to deal with making food, and then you don't want to, like, instead of like not making food, like normally what I would do is just go out a ton, which is really bad for you and really expensive. Like this is just way cheaper and easier. So that's what I do. I was already using it for, Factor a few months before we had the sponsor, so I genuinely was using it before. $8 per meal. That's without my discount. My discount is 50% off. It's not bad. Remote desktop for 2 minutes. That's pretty efficient. Is this how you become good at RuneScape? Maybe. Maybe. It might be the key. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. We got it. Let me see if I can not spill it everywhere. Oh, Reddy, come pick up the lettuce. Let's go.
Reddy loves
He loves lettuce. I don't know why.
So this one looks like it's got cheese and the like salsa.
Yeah, so it's got like cheese and salsa. We've got gray lettuce because of the green screen. It doesn't look gray. They gotta stop sending me green meals. I had that with my soap too. Where's the soap? No, it's... Yeah. Why do you send streamers green products? Don't do that. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work for showing it. That's funny. It looks pretty good. We'll see. I'll report back.
You show
The website? Yeah. I'll show the menu page
the website. Yeah, show 'em how to order and stuff.
after we start getting another one.
He really is eating the lettuce. I dropped it.
He's eating the lettuce. Hang on.
Yo, even Ratty likes Factor.
It's so easy. Yeah, here we go. So they've got a cycling menu every week. They have like some defaults that you're always gonna find there, but they have some new stuff every single week, so it never like gets stale. But honestly, I've got some favorites that I'm always like coming back to. Creamy lemon pepper chicken, sun-dried tomato chicken patty. Like they've got, hold on, cat live. Cat live. Okay, that's good. He takes so much damage. The burgers are really good as well. I'm a big fan of those. It's like just a burger patty with stuff underneath it. So this one's Monterey Jack burger with barbecue sauce. Those are really, really solid. I'm a big fan of those. Is there any of the ones that I'm always coming back to? This is a super good one. Garlic herb filet mignon, and shrimp. Some of them are premium, so you pay a little bit more for that meal, and then you get like a higher quality thing, like better meat, that kind of thing. The other one we get that's premium is the salmon one. I forget what that's called. I have another one of those. The ginger teriyaki salmon. That's my favorite. Legit. That one is so good. Actually a banger. Does it look bad like this? Yeah, you can see the green. Isn't that sick? This clip is... Okay, we'll look at it after. They have shakes. Yeah, can I see that at the bottom? Yeah. So they have some add-ons. With the code, you get to pick, I think, any one of these per week, so they give you a little, like, bonus. I really, really like the protein shakes. They're very, very good. They've got this coffee one. I hate coffee, but I had one, like, this morning. Like, they're really good. They just taste really solid. The coffee ones have caffeine if you want that. I think it's like 100 milligrams caffeine. And then they have, like, chocolate, like, some more basic flavors that are also really good, but no caffeine if you want to avoid that. I've heard the juices are super good, but I always go for protein shake. Also got egg bites, which I've grabbed a couple times. Literally just like microwave egg snacks. Pretty good as well. Got like bacon and cheddar. Can't really go wrong. It's pretty good. Ultra. Gotta add ultra to it. They're good. They taste good. And then basically ahead of time, they've got like weeks lined up, and you can just kind of see like what's coming up, what kind of meals you're gonna grab. You can change things up, that kind of thing.
This is the egg bites.
Oh, that's the egg bites. Very nice. Yeah, they just come like that. They come with two?
Yeah, there's 2 of them in there.
Yeah, nice.
And with our code, I think you get a free breakfast. So.
What is the shelf life for one? I assume you can't put in the freezer. So they send it to you fresh. It's not frozen. And they tell you to, like, refrigerate, but I do freeze a lot of them. We have a ton right now, so I have a lot of them that are frozen. They hold up. They hold up fine. It's not like advertised by them as something you're supposed to do, but it definitely works in a pinch. It definitely works. It's 6 days in the fridge, they stay fresh. There you go. Yeah, the idea is that you buy your week of food and then you move on to the next, but I definitely freeze some. It still works. Yeah. Anytime you want to pause, if you're like, okay, I've got time to cook again and I want to do stuff, it's okay. You can just pause it like any given week. And you just like go through an order like as you go. It's really nice. You can also like up the amount you're getting, so you can replace like just 1 meal a day or maybe 2, which is what we tend to do, like do 1 or 2 meals, and then cook like when it's convenient. Some days it's just really hard to like do cooking, so having like 1 meal of backup, be like, okay, I don't want to make something right now, pull a factor out. That's really, really nice. Helps a lot. It's good for leagues. Yeah. Anytime you're gonna know life, maybe when Raids 4 comes out or something like that, I'm probably gonna get like a lot extra. We used to do a ton of meal prep when big updates were coming because I'm gonna no life the game, but now I can just grab these. It's really nice. The no prep takes a lot of time, or the meal prep takes a lot of time. So probably just because they advertise a fresh meal, they don't want to advertise freezing. Yeah, I'm sure they haven't checked if everyone is going to be fresh after being frozen, but we've frozen so many different ones and it works fine. So they come cooked, you just microwave? Yep. They come in like a cooler box, which we just pulled out. They come to your door. You put them in the fridge, and then it's like 2 minutes in the microwave. Boom. Done. Easy. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. I was using it before they sponsored us, so if that tells you anything. Genuinely, it's like a solid product. A lot of times with sponsored stuff, it's like, this is not like a great deal. They spend a lot on advertising, so I'm always like kind of wary of sponsors, but with Factor, it's just cheap. Without the code, it's about $8 a meal, which is just cheap. Like, it's solid. And it's way healthier than like going and eating out. It's probably going to be cheaper than eating out, and it's also just like fresher and better. I might actually need this. It's genuinely a good product. It's easy to sell. It's easy to sell because it's good. Should the ordering process? I can see if it lets me. Let me see. Last time, yeah, we'll see how far I can get through it. I don't want to put in my address, but throw in a fake zip code. It would be Gnomonkey F is the code. Be 555. And then you throw in some preset things. So you're like, you kind of tell them what you're trying to do. More protein, improve my health, save time in the kitchen, manage my weight, whatever. Let's just grab 2. These kind of like help you filter out the meals, so they try to send you stuff that you would want to eat. You've got different diet plans, high protein, calorie smart, keto, whatever you're doing. I eat everything. Anything that you can't have, allergies or whatever, no pork, no fish, you can always specify that. That one is for me. I do not do spicy. I also don't do mushrooms. And then you can do some different options. So just me, 2 of us. This is just how many meals they're going to send you. There's 2 of us, but I tend to do just me because we replace like 1 meal. So I don't need that many. Then they've got different options for how many you're getting. 1 meal, both lunch and dinner, all of my meals. You can do that. And then how many days per week they're going to send. So it's totally customizable. Like how many you want is totally up to you. And then you can pause whenever you want as well. Who delivers it? I'm not sure who it ships through. I'm not sure. Does it say? Sure. I'm not sure. They send you a text when it's at your door, and it comes straight from them. I'm not sure which what unit they use to ship. Let's say we do like 5 weekdays, and it's looking like that. And this is the amount with the code. Even without the code, though, it's like it's very, very cheap. You can see 6 meals would be $84. It's down to 42 with the code. It's insane. Like you're just getting food for like nothing.
It's from FedEx Air.
It comes from FedEx Air. Okay, there you go.
They always give you 2 of these, which are like just ice packs. This is from literally this morning, and it's still solid frozen.
Oh wow, really?
So you could like accidentally.
Yeah, they give you a huge ice pack. So they sit at your door, but it'll even if you're in Arizona like me and you don't get to it fast, it'll still tank the heat. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to throw the thing up. Our goal is to get to 20 signups. So if this does interest you, use my code. You get 50% off. They give you free breakfast as well. I think that doesn't even go away after the first month. Like you keep getting free breakfast because we were getting that without being on a code. So I would recommend. These are not banquet. These are not microwave dinners. I mean, it is microwave, but like it is very high quality. The meat tastes like, I don't know, like you legit grilled it. Like I'm very impressed with the quality. Like it's very good. Nothing is rubbery. Yeah. No, I was really concerned. I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to do meal prep and we'll hit up Factor, but I'm not sure. The meat's so good. Like it does. I was worried. Like you've had microwave meals with like meat that's like has no flavor and it's rubbery and like gray, and you're like, these are not like that. They're very, very good. The meat pulls apart. I love the filet mignon. It's so, so good. Yeah, I'm very impressed with the quality of the meat, for sure. I used to have Factor. The quality is pretty good. Yeah, for sure. I'm very impressed by it. I've never had microwave food be that solid. Like I'm very impressed. The gravies and sauces are good. Yeah. Anything with a gravy is chef's kiss. Does he have Factor stocks? Insider training? No, just a sponsor code. It is what it is. It is what it is. mention? I think we got most of it. I think so. I think so. Yes, it only works in the US. So if you want to sign up, hit us up. Code Gnomonkey on their website. You throw in your zip code, they'll see if they send to you. If they do, sweet, go through it. Tell it what you want, what your diet is, and then you can order meals per week, and then you can grab a breakfast item too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Breakfast also counts for shakes. Yeah, the breakfast does not just include egg bites. I always get shakes. Those are really, really good. That's my favorite. Would recommend. They are very, very tasty. All right. They also deliver in Europe, but your code probably just doesn't work there. Yeah, I think it's US only, but they do deliver to Europe as well. $100 for 16 meals, not bad. It's cheap, man. It's cheap, genuinely. It's way cheaper than eating out if that's what you're doing a lot and you want to cut down on that. That's a big thing for me trying to keep my weight down is like not eating out so much. It just makes it easier. I love fast food, so anything that gives me an excuse not to do that is good, I think. It's also just so expensive. Going out is not ideal. We have 46 meals and no coupon for 80-ish a week? Yeah. Yeah. It's a pretty good deal. Burgers cost? Burgers cost, yeah. Ever since COVID, fast food is horrendous to grab. It's not worth. Cooking is a hobby of mine, but I'm tempted to try it. Hedron loves cooking as well. I'm occasionally cook. I'm really bad at it, but I'm trying. I learned to... what was the thing we made before? It was, yeah. Like pan chicken. It was pretty good. Buttery pan chicken. With like breading. But like sometimes, you know... Sometimes it's just not happening, man. And then if you have no other... You're like, I'm going to cook. And then you go to like... do it and you're like, I don't have energy to go cook right now. And then you end up just eating garbage instead. Or at least I do. Maybe that's just a me thing, but yeah. It's nice to have an out with like a couple of these in the bank and be like, okay, I do not have it today. I will eat something decent at least. Is what I made? Hang on, let me see. Or you forget to defrost something? Or you find out you didn't have something. Yeah. I made that. That shit was fucking goated. It was so good. So, so good. For the free items, it's just all the selections that are add-ons. So, like, for the shakes, it's 12 shakes. It's not 12 shakes. I don't know.
It's one egg bites, shakes.
A box of egg bites. I think it's one shake. Or,
It's one shake.
probably one juice, I would assume.
I don't think it's two.
Not sure. Not sure. No, it's not like a full like add-on, but you can always add those as well if you really like them.
You can't meal replace, so like you pick your like
You can replace a meal with add-ons, yeah, and then you'd get a bunch.
then you get two.
You get two then? Okay.
I do that if I'm like particularly picky. Like some months they have like really like I think this month they have a lot of Mexican style stuff, but I don't like peppers and onions, so I just got two shakes.
Yeah, and I don't like beans and stuff, so that's a struggle. The nice thing is if there's something you like, it's usually going to be there. Like, you have that option. The filet mignon with the potatoes is like always going to be there. It's always an option. I have a couple of mind-bogglingly healthy meals that are fucking delicious. Take 1 to 2 minutes to make. It's a good product, man. It's genuinely good. Very, very solid. The 2 nodes above the final crossbow packs that say you have a 5% chance to fire a ranged echo, does that disable all echoes from echoes? Or does the node above that allow you to proc it? Take 2 nodes above the final crossbow pack. There is a node that lets ranged echoes cascade. That is its own pact. If that's what you... I don't know exactly what you mean. Froggy with the 4 months. We love Factor. Hell yeah, bro. All right, surely in 8 spices we get it, right? Let's see, I'm missing the Onyx. No, I'm not. Zenite, Gold Bar. That should be good. It should be in the menu even if I can't do it, right? Yes, Zenite Amulet. Okay. +3. -3. -5, of course. Of course. You're right, there's one that says a cascade. Okay, was that the question? Cool. We got you there. +5 smithing. +5 rune crafting. +1 crafting. +4. -5 again! Please, please, please. Final chance. No! Okay. Anyways, back to work. Alright. Already so bad about cooking. Yeah, like when we went on vacation, like up north, we rented out like a cabin. We packed up some factors in the cooler box that it came in and then brought them up there. Just nice. It just works. Very convenient. Very convenient. Yeah, no, there's literally nothing there. So it's just like, all right, we'll take some of those, and then if we can't find something, cool. I'm getting factor ads on Instagram. They heard me, man. They heard me. They know. They know. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hold on. If you want to sign up, I did not say. If you want to sign up, we are sponsored by Factor. Use Gnomonkey F. You get 50% off your first box, and you get free breakfast for 1 year through the link there. So if you want to sign up, there you go. There you go. I got you. Yes. We're aiming for 20. We're aiming for 20. If you want to get some food, use the code. Use the code. Hook us up. I'm addicted to sun-dried tomato hummus. Ooh, that sounds good. They don't deliver to Narnia? Yeah, that's the thing. If it's not delivered to you, it is what it is, bro. I'm stuck in the CG grind at 1.3k. I can't wait to do all the content I see y'all doing. Yeah, it takes a fucking minute, especially if you're dry like that. Shit sucks. Idea for a mega rare. Rework Barrow's gloves from 2 leagues ago with some changes. Make it so it's only 2 effects or Amulet of the Damned and lets you use the set effects without the Barrow's weapons. We can work our way to balance your rocks. The rest seem pretty okay. Is Guthin's broken if you can proc it with a scythe? Sounds kind of broken. That's pretty good. What is Guthin's? It's a 1 in 4 chance to full heal you based on the damage. It's like a Giga Blood Fury. I think that's kind of busted. I don't know. Guthin's heals you a shit ton. It's crazy how much it is. CCB with Carol's proc? That would be funny. That would be funny. Maybe we can reduce some numbers? I like the idea. Barrow's sets are fun. %50 effects. I think the Guthin's has to not stack with Blood Fury, probably. So you would get its effect with Rancor and also have it be nerfed. I think it needs to be worse than Blood Fury, but could give you some healing, maybe. I don't know, do we want that? I don't know, man. I'm torn on that one. Let's try with just these 3. I hate life gain items. I think they really make the game boring. They take a lot away from PVM, so. -5 3 times is what it is. +5! Haha! Whoa, that looks so weird in the inventory. What is that? They give you a ton of chicken? Oh, hell yeah. Fruity pebble? Yeah, okay. I don't need a bowstring. I need a ball of wool. That looks so weird. It needs a string. Okay. I need a normal spellbook. Anyone know what the Torag set effect is? Doesn't it drain run energy? I think it drains run energy, right? Or is it agility level? Only affect your first splat, half chance and half heal. I think it needs to be a really rare chance. Like a 5% chance for a full heal or something. It might need to be rarer than that. I'm not sure. Carol is agility level? That sounds right. Yeah, I think you're right. This league is just demonstrating exactly why Soul Split would be very bad for the game. Guaranteed tickets are a problem. For sure. What is Zenite again? Soul. Dude, look at it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Looking kind of nasty. Okay, okay. Very nice, very nice. Upgrades, we take those. I think I'm gonna eat something. Do you want to do Yama after Hedron? Sweet. Okay, that works. All right, I will go pee and eat my salad.
I didn't put the dressing on because I know you don't like salad.
Without the lettuce visible. This is the chicken on top. That looks good. I'll eat that a second. We'll come back. We'll send some Yama. Maybe I could get double death charge online. We'll see. We'll see. I'll come back. Give me like a few minutes here. Okay, we're back, GM. GM. All right, let's send some yammer. Maybe we'll get a drop. GM to sci-fi. Now, can I remember to swap out my torture and not just run Fury again like I do with every other goddamn upgrade in the game? I believe. I'm doing it. Update slot. And there's a torture. Let's go. Okay. Let's immediately swap that Scobo back, actually. Not going to need that until we do Yama. I have 1,000 water staves. Holy shit. I'm out of battle staves, actually. Gonna buy a set. Are we an all-nighter for sci-fi? What are we up to? Uh-oh. Iron bar, right? Yeah. Hammer. Chronicle. Okay. Revert, get the cinemas back. Okay. Shift right click update all unless you have only one profile? What context? What are you talking about? Temproffs gives con? Yeah, a little bit when you repair the poles, right? Yeah. Oh, I forgot the battle staff, right? I was gonna buy that. The equipment update. Like on the button? Okay, hold on. I'll look at that. Oh, let me put my cat away as well. And if I die, I'll keep the cat. Genius! More like it won't get fat and lazy. Don't die after I got you 10k darts? That would be actually heartbreaking. We should not do that. I'll bring some anglers. I'm low on divines. I have strength pots. I do. Okay. Let's do it like this. Should be good. Pronounce a word. Spend fitties. Pet kitties. Suck titties. Bars. Nice. Don't do it if you have setups for your main stored. I only have one account. Hold shift? Are you talking about this or something else? You do new. On the sidebar. I just right click and hit update from equipment. That's what I'm doing. Update all slots from equipment, all slots from search.
You don't.
What is that doing? Oh, I see. Yeah, I have my main tied in, so should not do that. That's cool that you can do that, though. Interesting. I gotta go swap Arceus as well. Okay, one more thing. Orange Monster drink looks good. I wish I was sponsored by them, too. Unlucky. It's Ultra Sunrise. It's the best flavor. No question. Shit's a banger. I have heard it might be US only, though. Yes. If it gets fat, you can turn it into a wily cat. Yeah, you gotta catch 10 rats, but I don't want to catch 10 rats. Most things with tons of chemicals to ingest are chemicals. It's not even red 40. It makes me sad. Oh well. I'll have to get that somewhere else. Try the coconut Red Bull yet. Is that the summer one? I've not tried that. Someone in chat was saying the spring one was really yummy. The like cherry one. That is like the worst shit I've ever had. You fucked up, dude. Cherry blossom. Nah, that shit's battery acid. Let me just eat an angler. Because I've got these now. I'll just eat an angler before, like, after the judge. I'll bring a couple. How does Gnomonkey know how battery acid tastes? Because I've had default Monster and I've had default Red Bull. And I'm sure those are like battery acid. I'm sure. They are offensive. I need this. Okay, we should be good. Default red? Nah, man. No. Default monster might be the worst. It might be. It might be the worst. Does inventory setups like you do update all slots where it only updates slots that have certain item in them, like update all barrels, gloves, or ferocious gloves? I assume that's how it's working. Yeah. I assume. Because if you hold shift, it says update all equipment. So I assume that's what it does. It's just that item gets replaced with a different one. Or the one you're wearing. Yo, GM to wifey. No. This on. Yes. Bad DPS, okay. Yo, GM to October. Okay, okay. And I'll eat an angler before last phase. Seems good. You're behind? Easy. Oh god. Nah, fuck that. Nah, you didn't kill either. It wouldn't have hit that hard, but I wasn't fucking with that. You just gotta mark a darkness before the kill. It's okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Frick that. GM to Chris Kringle. GM. Oath Helm incoming. Dude, I'd be so down for that. Replace the SERP. That would be nice. What's the goal? Just get double death charge and then I can pot Mokha freely. Because we have Void. And we'll do save 1 through 7s. What'd you say? Oh, yeah. Homeless. 543, right? Yeah. Sorry about Mark. Do not worry about it. It's okay. Oh, yeah, I did that for Jads. No, it's on Friends. Weird, okay. Okay. You think you might ever show us how to get consistent and Whisper in the Enrage phase? Maybe at some point. Whisper is not relevant anywhere. Like, you don't need a Bellator for anything. So there's not a lot of, like, when I make a guide, I want it to be like, hey, this is why you would do Whisper. You get this and this. But it's like, there's nothing. There's literally no fucking reason to. Okay. Let me move you over one. There we go. The axe piece, Soul Reaper axe is useless. Just being real. Like, you can get it for fun, but it's not relevant anywhere. You would just get a scythe instead. It's faster. They made everything with DT2 so fucking rare. Like, it's rough. Get the Soul Reaper axe for post Ult War Vardorvis. That's true. That's pretty good. That's why Whisper is relevant to me. Yeah, I get why you would go kill Whisper. It's just hard to make a guide and be like, yeah, these are the reasons you would go do it when I... Realistically, I'm like, you shouldn't probably do Whisper, like, at all these days. Just being real. I want to make guides that are, like, relevant and helpful versus just, like, I don't know. Doesn't it have a pet? I guess that's a good reason. Complete CAs, yeah, that's about it. The drops are not really useful. To be fair, we made a Fasani guide, so... She did just get reworked, yeah. Easy. All right, Insta dossier, thank you. It's paper. It's paper with a picture on it. If it's useless, why is it 280 mil? One in 720. 1 in 1088, 1 in 512, 1 in 768. That is why it is expensive. It's the same reason this is expensive.
That's League's rate.
No, that's not League's rate.
Oh, it just says League's rate.
This is a 1 in 5,000 from Corp. It is worth 600 mil. That means it's good, right? No. No. Ellie is BIS in many places, such as Inferno, Learner, Runs. That's true. That's true. Is Ultor just always better? Yeah, ever since Oathplate, you don't use Bellator, like, at all. It's got... I think it's good on Awakened Duke and Vardorvis. I think is its only thing where it's even slightly better. And then it's, like, close. It's, like, 1% better than an Ultor. So that's it. That's its uses. It's technically, it's something. Technically. Isn't Bellator better for P2 Verzik? I don't think it is. I'd have to double check, but also no one's going to bring that as a switch, or maybe very rarely at certain scales. I don't know. Soul Reaper's just a luxury item. It's a Vardorvis pet hunt weapon, basically. Just not that useful. When if they had Divine, was it too OP? I'm pretty sure they pulled Divine back in the day and it failed. A vague memory of that. I think if they pulled it today, it would pass in an instant. It's not really OP. It did, yeah. Gearscape has Bellator as 0.18 more DPS for Ultor P2. No one is ever going to bother with that as a switch. 0.18? Interesting, it's better. Interesting. So technically it is better. That is so minuscule, though. 1 lower max? Shouldn't it be 3 lower max? Are you not using Rancor? Nice, good damage. Worms. Military set potential miss melee thresholds would change, but Oathplate versus Torva swaps kind of took that spot now. I mean, someday it'll be like okay again. It's always going to be within like 1%, 2% of Ultor though. Like it's so minor if it's ever relevant. Here. I assume Abyss is Inferno, Ferocious, Rancor, 3-piece Oath. It's 2-piece Oath and Torva Helmet is Abyss. So if you're calcing with that, it's not better. Probably. Probably Ultor better still. Do you like the idea of adding more Biss for all styles jewelry, kind of like we have with boots? I feel like we've had a lot of jewelry upgrades lately, no? They're about to add an Anguish upgrade as well. If Torva Helmet's 0.1 DPS more with Bellator, but -2 max hits. Really? It's still better. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, no one's going to bother with that, but it is interesting. It needs to be a lot of accuracy for it to be better for those minus max hits. Full Oath is 0.03 more DPS for Verzik. Okay, so when you're going for the Verzik wreck, probably still don't do that because you have less potential, but... Don't you not want what because of claws? More accurate claws makes them hit harder. Ultor still benefits your Chally declaws more. I doubt on the Chally, maybe on the claws, I'm not sure. I'd have to look at it. It does hit harder if it's more accurate. Depends on if it's a max threshold, usually. And all that just for Shadow to be better. Yep. And people don't bother with a Shadow switch either. big damage. Is buying a bunch of anguishes a good investment? Probably not. The people who are smart enough to buy anguishes probably did it already. You're probably too late. I always feel like merching is usually a waste of time. Rax and Doom didn't affect Zenai prices. Well, think about it. If you have an Anguish in the bank, it's your Bis amulet, and you're going to upgrade to the new Mauritania amulet, right? It already requires one Anguish, so you've gone from having an Anguish to replacing it in your bank with a better amulet. Like, you're not actually sinking anything out of the game. You're still using an Anguish, basically, right? Just with a thing on it. I want that super combat. So when Rancor came out, you just replaced your torture with Rancor. You don't keep you don't keep a torture on you. Like, why would you? So you didn't really stop using a torture. You started using a torture with a thing attached to it, you know? It's kind of weird. Tortures did go up from people who got more than one fang, though. Like, noticeably? I didn't notice a big difference. Maybe slightly. They said Anguish upgrade is tradable. See, that's big. So, like, even the, like, oh, I got bulk and I need to buy more tortures to replace them, like, even that's not a thing anymore. You don't even have to buy, you wouldn't even have to buy Anguishes, you just sell it. Is the next upgrade just going to be a thing that attaches to the thing that you attach to a torture? Is that the feature about power creep? In the power creep video, I argued I hate, like, attachment scape, and a huge chunk of the comments were like, no, I love that, which was crazy to me. They're like, I love upgradescape. %90 of them want upgradescape. It was really weird to me. They liked that it kept things relevant. It keeps all content relevant. It does. I don't feel like we always need to do that, though. I don't feel like demonics were content that needed to be protected, for example. Like, they're shit to kill. No one likes them. Do we need to protect Zenites as content that people still do? Not really. God Wars, maybe? Like, God Wars is classic content. It's maybe a good thing that people still do it, but I don't know. I don't feel like all content needs to be protected in the same way. There is times where upgradescape, like, makes sense, but not as, like, a default. Yes, everything should be attached to everything else. I don't know. I really like upgradescape. Is that a hot take? I'm saying it's not a hot take, apparently. A lot of people like that. I hate it. I can see how players who've invested hundreds of hours grinding certain BIS items might feel bad if that grind becomes wasted when new BIS comes out. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, for sure, but, like, also it just doesn't always matter. I still didn't get the thing. Do we need to protect Trident of the Swamp? Trident of the Swamp is becoming less and less relevant with every update, right? Is Kraken a boss that everyone needs to experience? Like, is that something that needs to be protected? Because it really fucked up. They added the eye. That thing is so useless these days. Like, do we need to protect that? Should it have required a Trident of the Swamp to upgrade the eye into a usable eye? Like, there's a point where it gets stupid. That would be it. Kraken is a janky, shitty boss that doesn't need to be protected. There's a lot of content like that. Demonics are one as well. I never feel like Zenite should have been protected either, but they were. What if they update the content as well? How are they going to update Kraken? What do you suggest? Make it a hard and interesting boss? I think people would be pissed off, no? Never lucky. Rework it. People would be furious if you reworked Kraken. Dead serious. People would be so mad. It's the boss where you do nothing and people like that. Okay. We need a corp rework? Elysian! Or, Arcane. Arcane being made relevant through the ward was stupid as fuck. Corp is dog shit. Dog boss is dog shit. And they're like, yeah, we're now gonna lock Bis Mage for your offhand slot behind getting a fucking Arcane. Trolling. Actually, so that's Upgradescape done poorly. Anything that's like that. When we are trying to keep content that shouldn't be kept relevant, that's when it's bad. Especially when it's drops that are like super fucking rare. My fear is they add some like fucking crush armor with Raids 4 and they're like, yeah, you need to put ink into it. So now you have to do Fasani to get ink, to get like really good armor. Like this is not a thing you have to do. This is not a thing you have to keep relevant always. Okay. If you make Kraken Wreck a lower Slayer level to kill, it'll be relevant earlier in the game. Maybe that's a way to keep it relevant and just like shift it to a earlier part of the game. I could see that. Maybe someday they do something like that. I'd be okay with that. Like a, I don't know, 78 instead of 87 Slayer Wreck or something like that. Sure, I could see it. That sounds like a better way to keep it relevant than force you to attach the Trident to the Sang, require you to attach the Sang to the eye, require you to attach the eye to the shadow. Like, we don't need to do that for fucking everything, you know? Like, we're getting a little bit silly at some point. What's the shirt say? The shirt says, gaming! Gaming! I'm a gamer! Gay! What? It's rough out here. Okay. Arcane and Ranger boots are horrible. I hate that they were kept relevant for the treads. That shit pisses me off still. Gotta keep medium clues relevant. Medium clues need to be protected at all costs. They always need to be the best clue forever. They always need to be relevant. God forbid ranger boots become useless. I don't know why I ate a shark. Yeah, well. Clues need some kind of use out of rangers. I feel that clues should be updated when they update jewelry, like adding the new anguish, for example. They should also update the ornament kits. Like, anytime you add new jewelry, they should also be adding an ornament kit to clues. That's always been the thing that has value. And it's not, like, power creep at all. Like, it's free. Like, that should just be the thing that gives you jewelry ornament kits. They'll always be relevant. People will always want them. A lot of zeros. Good job. 330, that's rough. Paper. Dude, where are the dossiers? Where are they? Add Zenite jewelry to mediums. Call it a day. Well, I mean, like, easy clues have, like... Don't they have, like, trimmed strength amulet? Like, that's the thing. Like, shittier jewelry has some kits. Maybe move the Zenites to... hard. What were Zenites under? Was it was elite, right? Why don't we move Zenites from elite to hard and then add a new set of kits for elite that are good? Log in? Yeah, I got you. Master. Yeah, move it down a tier. So anytime you add new bits, just move it down a tier. It seems so obvious. I'm a genius. Okay. Put them in medium and we can kill demonics. Community goes wild. Yeah, hell yeah. It doesn't give you a Zenite, it gives you a kit that you put on the Zenite. It's fine. Okay. In RS3, they drop dyes that you can put on armor. And it's like, this color dye you can put on... It's kind of like Terraria. Like, you can put this dye on any high-level armor. It's kind of ugly, though. I don't know how I feel about doing that. But just adding, like, cosmetics for high-level items keeps it relevant. Like, that's all they have to do. I wish they'd make dyes. Maybe they could make non-ugly dyes. I don't know. Some of them look real bad. Some of the dyes are fire. In certain situations, on certain armors, certain weapons, yeah, but they don't just, like... Because it's on everything, it's gonna look bad in some cases. Some are poop, yeah. Yeah. The Barrow's dye typically looks kind of whatever. Third Age dye as well, it's kind of weird. I like the Blood and Shadow dye. Today's update just made some items dyeable that should have been on release. Oh, hell yeah. Finally. Only waited literal years? When did dyes come out? That's a long time. I don't know if he'll get on me or on you. If I'm lucky, I'm lucky. Speaking of Nomex tasty, what? I don't know what you're talking about. I did the 8-way. Let's go. That's a very hard switch. I really think the issue with Master Clues is they just don't give things that are stuff people wear in PVM ever or in PvP. Like generally it's just like kits that, or it's like just pure cosmetic gear that you're like not gonna wear ever. That stuff is not gonna have value. So if they add some more stuff that you use places, like it's gonna bring the value of Clues up. Why is Rancor behind a pet? That was the dumbest thing ever. Imagine if Silver Rancor was behind Master Clues. Wow. That would make so much sense. No, we can't do that. Get a pet, dumbass. We got him. Ooh, more paper? I wish I had those Wrath runes. Tragic. That would do me good. Alright. I don't have enough Slayer points for the helm! It's locked behind a pet and Slayer points. I love this game. Yo, Vin with the primer. Thank you. I appreciate that. Is Duo Yama more efficient than solo? It actually is. It actually is because of the lockbox's rate not going up in solo. I think solo would still be better if you're ulting to drain the defense. Because that speeds your kills up a lot, but... yeah, Duo is actually better rates. Shout out GameCube Jonah. I asked him to do a video on Nex. Maybe he'll do that. We'll see. People get real confused on the Nex drop rates. Doesn't Horn Mull take a loot drop? It takes like 1% of your loot chance. It's fine. Very tiny amount. There's a plugin that shows you your drop rate at next every kill. Right, but there's a lot of confusion on, like, should I do trio? Should I do duo? Because, like, trio, I can use hard food, but, like, how much better is it than duo? I would love to see how trio compares. Trio, I think, is fairly similar. I should not be doing this. I'm actually going to tab. That's my bad. Sorry. I was yapping too much. Okay. Is this rate good? Let me see it. That is ideal, I think. I think that's what you're looking for, yeah. Gonna have full oath before double death charge. Yeah, if I keep not getting dossiers, maybe. I've had 1 in this KC, which is absurd. It's like at 1 in 12, isn't it? That's crazy. Yeah, we might not get one before 100. It's possible. No, I'm about to get one right now. Pause. I got Giga Spoon in the last account. I deserve nothing. We had full oath before double death charge, legit. With an extra piece and the horn also. I deserve nothing. Last hardcore was the actual chosen one, and then he dies. How can it be? So sad. So sad. I'm Noodle Monkey. Okay. I fricked up. Barrel of cum. Thank you. You sell the stuff in the old hardcore? I didn't. I haven't bothered. I was waiting to see if a Gim would buy it, but the Gim shops are kind of dead. They put me on like a backlist, like, oh, if we ever need items, we'll hit you up. Nah, no one's buying anything. I maybe should just de-iron or like drop everything, but I don't need money. We have Gilnor games, so it's fine. I've come to realize that it's almost 5 a.m. I gotta piss after this KC. Come piss shit. Nice. Not shit? Oh, okay. There. SCP? Shit, come piss. Yeah, that's true. Ooh. Oh man, the scales are going down. No bueno. You'll lose all 15 bill on raid. There's a universe where the raid is real fucking hard, and then like the drops are really expensive because no one can do it. That would be fucking hype. I would be so down. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. Yeah, I'm not gonna get any drops, and I'll be like, please, I need drops. Do I buy out the gear? Like if I get a purple on the first raid, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'd buy from you. Oh, okay. What? How's Hedron playing with you when she's supposed to be farming boppers in leagues? No more boppers. No more boppers. We have enough. We farm Oathplate today. Nope, I hit that early. Hold up. I save. Wicked save. We got there. You're early. Now you're late. On time. Nice. What a gamer! Shout out, wifey. Pretty rare to find someone who can fix a fly method. We take those. Wifey is da goat. Keep Gnomonkey logged in. We did it. I did spoon the wife drop, I would say. I think so. I would say. It's impressive. Hedron didn't know you had it like that. She has a sub 50 Inferno. She's a gamer. Actually owning. Hedron, are you dragging or are you rushing? On time. Easy. It's not even right because you did on my account. I'm fake on this account? Yeah. She did it on Gnomonkey because he's GM to avoid grinding tasks. So it is not safe, but she does have it. People tell me it doesn't count. Yeah, okay, dude. The Inferno Discord tried to tell me that I couldn't speedrun in beta because that didn't count, and I said, fuck you, so you should say the same to them, I think. I told them buying their capes didn't count? Ooh, unlucky. I know 83 agility. Fuck that. I do need to get 76 for Mokha, though. Maybe agility stream soon. We'll see. Fixing Donafly that seamlessly is more impressive than Inferno speeds. It's not for sure, but it is sick. Inferno speeds are crazy. Highest skill speedrun in the game, for sure. .98 agility? Yeah, and then 4 spawning marks, right? Yes. That's what we gotta do. So on 8th hardcore got to GM yesterday. Pretty soon it's going to be a lot, because I know a lot of people are working towards it. The player base gets better every single day. It's pretty crazy. There are some really fucking good players these days. It's cool when a new raid comes out too, because there's always a bunch of new super good players that no one's ever heard of that pop up. With Toa, it was noob type. No one had heard of fucking noob type. Well, I played with him before, but no one out there in the in the ether had heard of noob type until Toa, and just like destroyed at it. Sax too. That's true. Yeah, I'm sure the same will happen with Fractured Archive. It's always sick to see. Was Wide known? He became popular after Doom. I mean, he's been around and been fucking good at the game forever, but... World First Radiant, yeah. Thanks, man. You're pretty good yourself, too. Thanks. You get world's first Doom? I did. It was very close to Bodhi getting it. Very, very, very close. I wouldn't be surprised if he was second. Sure, I guess. I also wasn't super well known before Toa. Toa was kind of my my thing. I love like people popping up and being like, "Oh yeah, this is my content. I own it." This, and then people are like, "Oh shit, who's this guy?" It's very, very cool. Yeah, okay. Is it true you lost a world first to sync because you were an EP guy? I mean, I did it in less orbs than sync, but I woke up giga late. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, who knows if I didn't get sleep if I would have gotten it. This is all hypothetical, but... Yeah. I was like depressed with the state of the game at that point. I'm like, these Awakened bosses are gonna suck ass. I have no interest in fighting them. And then they came out and they were pretty good. So I woke up with egg on my face. Okay. Man's gotta get his sleep. Yeah, real. I should have woken up. I was just mad, bro. I was mad, sad boy. Should have potted an Awakener's Orb IRL. Real. Sync's new video has confirmed to me that Ulm is too overcomplicated and buggy. Okay, how so? I don't know what Sync's new video is, actually. Duo guide? Duo mage running. Cool. I'm super bad at that, so I don't know what's involved in that. Cox without doing any special mechanics. Oh, right. He was just showing that you could, like, get through it doing nothing. This might be on me. It's not. Sometimes when you step on the first stone, it doesn't work. I didn't know Scuffed Ulm and Null attacks existed. That stuff makes Ulm very, very cool. Those unintended weird mechanics are really, really interesting. They add a lot of depth. Scuffed doesn't matter too much for 4-1, but when you learn World Scythe, like suddenly him being scuffed is really important to know. Because it's hard to avoid flame walls otherwise if it's not scuffed. You need like a different strategy based on if it's scuffed or not. Which is sick, actually. One man's "this is interesting" is another man's "what is going on with this fuck-ass lizard." That's real. Almost very, very difficult. I like that you don't need to know all that stuff to get through it, though. Like, you don't need a thorough understanding of Ulm to perfectly kill him. But if you do that, you need less potions, you can get away with more stuff. Like, the progression on Ulm is really cool. He's a very good boss. He has a very good progression. Nice. More paper, but not the right kind of paper. I have 1,000 solo Cox, and I still have zero clue what Scuffed Ulm means. Scuffed Ulm means all of his, like, attacks land a tick later. Have you noticed that, like, crystals hit you really early sometimes? If they're hitting you, quote, early, that's a normal. That's a normal Ulm. So when it's scuffed, you have an extra tick to dodge. So if you ever notice, like, oh, I didn't get hit there, I dodged, that's because your Ulm is scuffed. So it's a good thing. It's good for flame walls, because it gives you an extra tick to dodge the flame wall. Sometimes you get caught instantly. You're like, what the fuck? That's because it's normal Ulm. You can notice he's scuffed because his animation is extra long. When he attacks you, he goes like... He does like the mouth open and then he like bobs his head, kinda, if that makes sense. That's what I look for. If it's a normal Ulm, he doesn't attack and then goes right into his idle animation immediately after he opens his mouth. So if he does like a head bob and then goes to idle, that's a scuff. Mouth open, bobs his head. He's a gay little white lizard, dude. He is. He's loud and proud. Gauge? Yeah, so when Olm is extra sassy, he's scuffed. That's how you know. You can use that to remember. There you go. I hook you up. And when he's scuffed, that's a good thing. That gives you more time to dodge stuff. You want it to be scuffed. Scuffed is good. We want a sassy Olm. This is ideal. You doing Doom and Elite Void? Yes. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. That's why scuffed is stuff. Yeah, that's true. Are we naming Olm to the gay Olm? Okay. Fuck it. Oops. I clicked in the middle of my orbs. How many hours did it take to get full void? Hedron, how many hours did it take to get full void? It took me 4 hours. Yeah, with a diary, it's not too long. And also if your wife does it, it's not too long. $15K Quam Bams. That does take a minute. Olm is sassy. My new call out in raids. Yes. How long did it take you to get wife? It takes a minute. It's not a quick grind. It helps if you get the ice cream buff. That is worth. Ice cream shop ring buff. It's pretty good. Do I need quest for that? It is a long quest. Can you link me the ice cream build? You have to recalc every time you do the grind. It's going to be different every time. Just want to make sure you get the right flavor, or the drop chance won't increase. Okay. Concerns? Dossier. Thank you. Thank you. I will not open it! Will not open it. Just going in the bank. I will not open it. I will not open it. Whew. Okay. I will open it at 100. In the bank he goes. You were impatient for... That's true. That's true. The grind was quick for me. It's still a long grind, though. Okay. KC 81. 2 dossier. Does presenting a neatly shaped rock give the wife buff? If you've got... If it's, you know, If you've done the calcs and it's like it'll give you a DPS buff, like into Gemeralds, could be a thing. Witchy girls love Gemeralds. Yeah, if you're after the rare goth GF drop, might be the play, maybe. Yo, Jim to Asa. What could be in that dossier? Don't you want to open it? It took me 70 KC to get this. No. 100 subs to open it. I'm gonna do an extra fucking 50 Yama. No. Get birthday presents to pay off? For 100 subs clean, I would do it. Oh, I missed the 3 months from Widow Cleaner. Completed my first 300 plus total? Let's fucking go. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you. Hell yeah, bro. You could benefit from double death chart now. I could, but I won't get that. I know how this works. What? You spec to 1, tragic. Just here for the double death charge. We'll come back for Oath after. I need double death charge for Mokha. And other things, honestly. Double death charge is just fucking amazing. It's an amazing item. Don't get hit by a fireball. Yeah, I almost clicked. I came very close. What happens if you open it at 100? It's guaranteed to give you double death charge if you open it over 100 KC. So you want to keep 1 for that. A little early. I'm pretty sure I'm on time. Yeah, looks like it. Nice. Wifey! Wifey! Other ones. Okay, he's back. Cool. Ah, what a kill, what a kill. I had to do the thing. Holy shit, this is bad. Please! Oh my god! That was crazy. I've never even had to do the tech. Ooh, at least you get Onyx Bull tips. Take it. Yeesh. I was running out of run energy. That was how long that was. What the? I'm not doing that one. That's crazy. Not for free. I gave you the one freebie. Now they get greedy. I tried. None of that. No, 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 no. The 14-minute Yama kill, it was rough. You step inside the gibbet. The what now? What did you call me? Hi, wifey. Okay. Did you land them all? Okay. I don't want to read gay fanfics about my husband. Your loss. I don't know. Be gone! Alright. I'd have to read that one, Sony. I'd have to read that one. Holy shit, that's just funny. JK growling. No, dude. Still chilling. I like how this kill we're done with him before the orb spawn. Hilarious. That's true. Oh! Well, we got 2 drops! We actually got 2 drops! Yeah, I got a helmet. We got a double drop. What? Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. I told you you get helm. Okay, okay. Wait a minute.
You look ugly.
Yeah. I think I like the SERP better, but it's okay. It's okay. Leaks task completed. I didn't know you could get a double drop, even. That's crazy. I wonder what the odds on that are. Wild. Very rare. Definitely very rare. Easy, okay. Yeah, you traded to me?
That's the second one. I got, what was it, a chest piece and 2 horns.
Chest piece and 2 horns. Yeah, in our little Casey. Not bad.
You got white buff.
Yeah, Wife Puff is rolling. All right. I'm about to open the dossier, too.
Can you go back online?
Yes. Nice. It rolls like Nex. Yeah, Nex has double drops. Makes sense. What ante do I bring? How long does Antidote Plus last?
You, theoretically, if you're not tanky, shouldn't need a good one.
9 minutes. It's pretty good. If you were to get an Oathblade contract, would you do it? I would practice like hell and I would try it. Yeah. I don't know if anyone's even done one of those yet on a hardcore. Maybe not. It would be cool for an achievement and also be cool to get just a piece of Oathblade. They're so rare. Yeah, they're very rare. Like 1 in 50. It's double Oathblade, I believe. 1 in 1200, I think. Something like that. It's a rare. It's fucking rare. And that would be rarer in duo, I think. So it's like getting the pet, basically. Isn't Dossier the same? The lockbox is the same. I don't know if Dossier is the same. Maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe it is the same duo. I'm not sure. Ooh, fancy helmet. Ooh, and now my claws will never hit 0. We got some big upgrades today. We got our fucking Torture, and we also got Oath Helm. Okay. Maybe I kept the League's drop rates. Okay. I immediately hit a 1. I'm mad. Yeah, I did. I bought a lottery ticket because of the double drop. Hell yeah, you got this, bro. Nah. Haha. Very average. How's your night, brother? Dude, anytime I see brother, I think of Sync. How you doing, my brother? Thanks, Sync. No, Auntie, I pre-potted it. This phase went better. Is Dono Fly better than No Fly? Nope, but it's easier. Easier and safer. I revert to No Fly if I like mess up. And I can just do that. When we come back after double death charge, and I'm like doing this grind for real, then we'll do Robo Spear, which is the best method. You get a lockbox, wait. Dart. Robo Spear's hot. I'm excited to learn it. It should be cool. Is that the one where you unroot Yama? Yeah, you throw on full Blue Moon and do a spec. It hits up to, I think, 100. And then it unroots Yama. And you do more DPS than Godfly. Is nasty. I have a full Blue Moon, so I'm ready to go. Don't you need 3 snaps for that? I don't know what that means. 3 snaps? Synapses? No, because you unroot by using Blue Moon spec. You used to do Scobo. Yeah, that's why I specifically grinded Blue Moon. Listening to you guys talk about the game still feels like listening to a foreign language. 1 tick, 2 tick, suck my dick bullshit. Robo Spear, if you haven't seen it, I highly recommend the video on it. It's really, really cool. Jeremiah basically created an algorithm to scan for potential methods for Yama and find the best possible one. So Robo Spear is the best method, like mathematically the best method. There is nothing better. Very, very fucking cool. It's the Giga Final Boss Nurge of old school math. Yeah. Nice. It's the best assuming you have some restrictions on what to do. So there's like 100 methods that are equal to Robo Spear, basically, that he found, but it's equal to all of those methods and the easiest to execute. Okay. Rough kill. We got there, though. Okay. The way the method works is basically there's like different cycles you get with no fly, and there's one that's best, which is the God cycle. And when the boss is moving towards you, you can force it to be the God cycle every time. So it's basically forced best RNG, effectively. So that's what makes it better. And then the Blue Moon Spear does a ton of damage on top of that, so that's cool. I thought I had one wasted tick. There's a part where you do a 3-tick attack. But I believe that's the best possible, so. The ham joint attack, that's right. I thought I got a skirt for a second. I hate the bait. Why does Blue Moon Spear do so much damage? Its spec is basically it eats like a freeze off something. So let's say you Ice Barrage and then use the spec. It eats the freeze duration and does bonus damage based on that. But in the code, when Yama's in last phase, it just gives him an infinite freeze, basically. So that's why it does a ton of damage. It's eating that bind and unfreezing him. Okay. Didn't it one-shot? No, it hit up to 200 or something like that. It had a cap. Then they lowered the cap down to 100, I think. I think it was 200 down to 100. Something like that. I need more poison. Hold on. I think if I use an anti++, it's 1 dose per 2 kills, so I guess I do that. KC, we're at 85. Getting very close. Surely you still bring Blue Moon Spear just as a damage spec at the end of your kill, even if you're not Robo-Spearing. If you do that, he starts walking towards you, which is very bad. So if you're doing that, you're doing Sensory Contract from that point on, so it's not really worth the risk. It's not a flat 100. It's a max of up to 100, and it's 5-tick. I think Burning Claws are very similar DPS. It can miss. Yeah, I could miss, and then he's still walking towards you. It's not worth it. Does learning Robo-Spear make you better at Sensory? No, probably not, but there is a method that's similar to Robo-Spear for Sensory. Joe Watermelon has a guide on that. So maybe if you're doing that method, I guess. It's completely different, though. $200 is the max the game allows anywhere. Interesting. So it's just a hard cap on the game. So otherwise, it would probably just one-shot. If they didn't have that safeguard in. It's interesting. Maybe the Soul Reaper's the reason? Probably, honestly. It's insane that they didn't have some kind of safeguard. He said the text for Shadow for me? He did what? There's different lines for each special. Oh, weird. Well, you don't bring Challybird, and Challybird is pretty bad. Unfortunately. It's almost PB, that was a good kill. I'll take battle stats. Make that into a short? Sure. Go do something else. Something else. Like maybe a farming contract? Oh boy. Solo Yama? No, that'd be way too exciting. We can't be doing that. No. I'm too straight for Draconic Visage in Leeds. Any tips? Just don't. It's not worth it. Fuck that. No. Out of curiosity, I checked if the Dins was enough to AFK, like, dragons. Like AFK bronze dragons or something. It's not. It's not. That was a pipe dream. Do you have Farming Guild Spirit Tree? Hell no. Also, you need the level to get in here to use that Spirit Tree. It checks. Oh, I have Hespori. I could do Hespori as well. I AFK'd Iron Dragons with Thorns. Yeah, maybe if you have Anti-Dragon Shield on, but Bulwark was not working. To hit 81, big. You can be used for hard contracts. What level is hard contracts? It's 85, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not quite there. Close though. 82? 85, yeah. You tree, okay. I got a magic seed, nice. Rosie. Okay. Try a Hespori with the new helmet, yeah? This was my old gear. Had some slight upgrades. You. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Quiver. Much improved. I wonder if Mage Prey is the play now. Maybe not. Dang it. Dang it. Never PB. I think I'm still missing GM time on this account. Hey. Hey. Sir. Bro. What is happening? Okay. Hespori's harder than Yama. 1 minute. Very fast. 81 farming. I can grow dragon fruits without boosting. That's cool. Hespori defense goes up when HP goes low. Everything's defense goes up at 1 HP. This is just a fact of RuneScape. It is what it is. Almost ready? Okay, easy. I'll re-gear. Spooning Zenites is the epiphany of I became important in my job and it's ruining my life, grinding crafting. Ain't that the fucking truth, dude? All right. Go level up attack. Not before strength. We get 99 first. I am weak. Luckily, Yama's really good XP, so that's nice. One death rune. Good shout. Oath easy. Okay, we got it. Okay. Got mine at 11,006. You went over 11x rate. That is absurd. Tragic. You may be the driest person ever for visages. Probably in the entire leagues, you're probably the driest, I would assume. Be proud of your disgusting dry streak. So good oath was your right? I get to stop wasting scales? It's so nice. We take that. The SERP did its job. No face guard? Fuck the face guard. Face fuck the guard. Got it. Close enough, yeah. Something like that. What the... probably win the driest purely because I feel like most people would have given up before then. Yeah, in RuneScape, most drops, like for most pets, the pet cord actually tracks whoever's the driest for each pet. Most of those are in the realm of 10x to like 14x, something like that. You look freaking gorgeous today. Thanks, babe. Okay. Good fix, easy. Okay. We're very strong. Paper.
Oh my god, we're Christmas. Got rubies and emeralds.
That is Christmas. That's crazy.
Can't let him back in.
Yep. Close to done. 13 more. 13 more. The fastest way to the Mauritania herb patch is fairy ring code ALQ, which is fitting because farm runs make me want to alk myself. It also drags a vampire over there to attack Hardcore Iron Man, which is based. So there's 2 benefits. Actually huge. That makes it worth it? Yeah, it's not even about the tick save, honestly. GM. $10x is 1 in 37,500. 14x is 1 in 2.5 million. 10x is only 40,000. I guess that's about right. Like, how many people are gonna do like a pet grind realistically? It's not that many. So it makes sense it falls in there. I guess that's a very wide gap. Most would never finish that grind, so in practice it's rare to see than the math suggests. Yeah. The rarer pets have lower dry streaks in general. Like driest bloodhound, I think, is like 8x. I want to say 7x or 8x. Because who is going to go 12x? doing master clues. Like, there's so few people willing to grind that many. Huh? That was good damage. Trice omelet is like 5x, yeah. Generally, the rare pats are gonna have less people that like are willing to go super dry. Yay. Pie? Actually pretty decent. Good for Raxor boosting. So I can just use some friends about it when I was like 4x rate and they were surprised it's still like a 1 in 55. That is lower than I thought 4x would be. I haven't gone 4x rate on a lot of things. But I mean, that makes sense, right? Like, how often do you do a full grind? Like 55 grinds? Going 4x on one of them? That sounds right to me. When you think about it. How can you boost a Raxor? You can get a spider test. Easy. Jam's full. Jam to jam's full. Jam. Thank you for the raid. Holy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Holy. We're finishing up Yam on the hardcore. We just got a nice little helmet drop. Ooh, shiny. Not bad. GM. I got Torture today and Oathhelm. Pretty good. The hardcore is booming. People have such a bad intuition about probabilities. It's so interesting that like how bad humans are at like statistics. I feel like they're like a very recent thing in the grand scheme. Like it's not something we're used to calculating or like understanding like ever. So like now that we're capable of the numbers, like it doesn't make sense intuitively. You don't experience odds in real life? I don't know. Yeah, it's never obvious. Ludi Brola with the 15 months, thank you. I've been watching a lot of Jorbs on YouTube. He's like super fucking good at Slay the Spire 2. And he has mods that collect like all of the data for all of his runs, and he like graphs it all out and all the shit, and he has like a background and stats. It's very, very interesting. My go? Dude, shout out Jorbs. I watched like 10 minutes of the cheating video before stream. Oh, paying attention. No chat, hold on. Thanks, wife. Ooh, I'm poisoned. I have to leave. I guess it's the kill to do it. Yeah, my bad. The poison is 20 damage. I cannot stay. It is impossible. Sorry. Okay. It's funny that old school like him because he's the definition of elitist. Jorbs and I are on like a spiritual level. He's always like bitching about people trying to make the game easier and shit. He's like, I just want to get my ass kicked. That's all I want. He made the video like talking about how amazing the door boss is. The door boss is so hard that they've been getting review bombed, and Slay the Spire 2 dropped down to mixed on Steam because the boss is so fucking hard. And he's like, this is the best boss ever added. I love it. And then they changed it back. He's like, ow, no. Fucking love Jorbs, dude. Oh. Makes you look like a saint. I mean, to be fair, he does paint it as like, you know, I'm not... He's always saying like my opinion, and personally is never like, I know everything, but... He's got the elitism. I respect it. I mean, he played like fucking 10,000 hours to Slay the Spire 1 or something, right? So... You would expect that, I think. They changed the door again. So there was a little period where the door... in the beta was it would randomly eat one of your cards on the eat phase. The one where it's ethereal and like, or not ethereal, like every card you play gets deleted. Before it was he would delete a random card, and people fucking hated that. And he's like, this is great. I have to change my build because there's no guarantee it won't eat a really good card. Like, he's like, it changes the way I think about the game. And people are like, this is horrible. Sounds like he's too good at the game to enjoy it anymore. He's played the game a lot, yeah. I'm telling you, we're on the same wavelength, for sure. Sounds like the same shit I say, for sure. I don't want to hear that argument. Yeah, true. Aren't Chinese players complaining the infinites got removed? They're mostly complaining about the infinites or the door. Like those two things. Like in the review bombing. It's one of those two usually. What the heck? Okay. I make it. This is a very awkward open to the kill. New tack, new tack. I'm still poisoned by him. God damn it, dude. Okay, we gotta add ante to the setup. Look, it was a bad kill anyways. It was. We trolled right off the rip. No. What do you mean you didn't troll? You hella lost the tick. No, you were tick perfect. Bro, I'm gonna go back in the clip. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh. Tustin with the 34-month primer. GM to Tustin. Thank you, thank you. Players been told to play the game instead of doing the same thing 100 times. The shitty thing is people are complaining about Ascension 10 being hard, and that's where I, like, lose it, because that's supposed to be the hardest difficulty the game has. And they're like, wow, you made it harder to win in Ascension 10. It's like, it's the same thing RuneScape players do, where it's like, thing I had was taken away from me. But Ascension 10 is supposed to be hard, so yeah, it's okay if it needs to get a little harder at points. The game should be balanced. If it's too hard at Ascension 10, you should drop your Ascension level, right? Like, there's literally difficulty settings. We've been playing Duo, and Duo scales in a fuck you way, where Ascension 10 is, like, horrendous. Because enemies have 2.5x health in Duo, where there's only 2 of you. You're doing 2x damage against 2.5x health. So we've been getting our ass kicked. We've lost like 30 fucking A10 runs. I dropped it down to A7 and then we won that one immediately. And I was having more fun that run. So I think we'll be doing that for duo. Single player, I'll do A10. Like, if you're not having fun at a high difficulty, don't do it, right? There's nothing wrong with that. It's like the people in Dark Souls who are like bitching about the difficulty of Radon and then like not using any summons or anything. It's like, you are really dumb. Like, they put in options for you to lower the difficulty and then you don't take them. And then you're complaining about the difficulty. It's like, you're just actually dumb. Like, genuinely. Like, I don't understand. There's so many deck builder games that have no hard mode and you win every game from the moment you start the game. These games get stale quickly. Yeah, I've kind of heard that's what Vampire Crawlers is like, the like Vampire Survivors card game. It still looked fun. Like, that can be fun to have like a power fantasy, right? But yeah. Nothing in the game should be difficult. It's bad when things are hard. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Water thorns coated. Yeah, real. If the game doesn't give you difficulty options, you can complain about that. That's totally fair. You can be like, hey, this game is not accessible to me in any way. That's very fair. But when there's literally difficulty settings, you're like, I'm keeping it on hard because I have an ego. You're stupid. Like, what are we doing? No! It's okay. I'll get the other one. SV cheats 1, real. Oops. It feels bad that A10... Hang on. It feels bad that A10 if you play absolutely perfectly lose because of bad RNG, max diff... Well... How can you define playing perfectly? Like, you might feel like you played perfectly, but... Maybe what got you killed is you skipped an AoE card like 8 hallways back, like, or you didn't play your shop. Like, I don't know how you define playing perfectly. You need to cover all your bases, so it's like, oh, I didn't get the thing for my build, but it's like, well, you should have gone for a slightly different build then, maybe. Like, it's hard to... I think there is times where you've made the best play you possibly can and you don't win, but you could argue that you should have been more well-rounded in that. Like, there's no like, I played perfectly and it was impossible, you know? I feel like you should be losing sometimes on A10. Like, I think that's fine. If you won 100% of the time, it wouldn't be hard enough. Yeah. Uh-oh. I trolled, we're good. Skill issue? No, the game is wrong? I mean, kinda. 6-8 law runes. Sometimes you get Omega fucked by draw. That happens, right? But again, the draw is like, well, could you have taken some card draw? Could you have removed some strikes from your deck? Like, there's things to play around that as well. So, like, even that you could argue, like, yes, you got a super unlucky draw, but your draw... You can reduce the odds of that happening. So, I don't know. Kind of breaks down, I feel like. You're not going to win every A10 run, and that's okay. I feel like it's at a good spot. I drafted and played my deck perfectly, and then my jungler wouldn't gank my lane, and it's all Jagex' fault. Fucking real, bro. Still have anti. Cool. I see it with Binding of Isaac. Like, I play that game a lot. You could be like, oh, I didn't get any good items, but maybe, like, you had a chance to rig the run at some point and you didn't take it because you didn't know you could. Like, maybe you had a moving box in your shop and you could have moved some items to the secret room and rolled them, like, and you just didn't do that. And then you're like, oh, the game is too hard. It's got to change for me. But you're literally, like, missing something. A lot of games with randomness have ways to, like, mitigate it if you're good. That's, like, the skill, usually. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Real. What are these words you were saying? Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Jorbs gives the example that there should be runs that bad players lose but good players win. Oh, other way. Bad players win but good players lose. Like if the first 4 floors offer claw and the good player understands that the first claw isn't worth picking up. Right, but it just so happens that claw was the play with the like randomness of the draws and like the hallways, yeah. It's a random game. Like random shit will happen. But the better player is going to win more, right? So it's the same with PvP. It's the same with PvP and RuneScape. Like I technically could max every single hit against Autoblock and beat him. Technically. Would that ever happen? No. But like I could. It could happen.
I mean, it happened against Lake.
It did. I just destroyed Lake that one kill. That's true. Lake is dramatically better than I am. And then I had a fight against him where every crossbow maxed, and it was just like, okay, I win. Like that happens. Anything that's random is gonna have that.
And then you proceeded to push your dick into the
Yeah. Lake is ridiculously good. He's insanely good. Yeah, he's way better than I realized. I was up like, I don't know, 250 expected damage or something, like above average. I was like, okay. Landed like every freeze. Sure. It does a lot to minimize RNG against him. Yeah. And mind games as well. Like reading the other opponent really well and then playing into their weaknesses is a big thing. Like noticing mistakes they're making and punishing them. Okay. I found him off stream in LMS. He dunked on me. Yeah. Man, am I late? Yeah, I'm hella late. Okay, I fixed it. I'm on tick now. I must have spawned in Giga late. Maybe I jumped on the rocks. I'm not sure. Okay, we got there. Meh. That's unlike in fighting games where the opponent is vastly superior to you. Oh, you started the kill. Bye. If the opponent is vastly superior to you, you'll lose 100% of the time. It's rough out there. Yeah, fighting games aren't... Well, there's sometimes some RNG, but for the most part, no RNG. Yeah, it's different. When there's no RNG, the better player wins every time. That's how it works. Unless they make a mistake, like that happens. Pronounce a word. My husband keeps running away from our Yama E-date, leaving me to battle the demon alone. I'm cussing him out and putting him in the trough for the night. Am I the assholes? On God. Am I the... That is the only way to read that. Am I the asshole? Antidote. The Good Kid concert was wild. They pulled out a TV like while waiting for them to get ready, and they were doing like a quiz. And then the quiz was just like fucking memes and just gibberish, just like. Would you love me if I was a worm was one of the questions, and then it was just like the crowd could participate and enter answers. They wheeled out a D20 to see if they would do an encore. They're like, if you roll a 4 or higher, we'll give you an encore. And it was a 1. They're like, all right, see ya. It was so good. That concert was sick. Like, never mind. See you guys. Pictures? Yeah, okay. A fart smeller? Yeah. Before the show. Before everybody showed up. Sounds like it was a great time. It was very fun. Well, we stood in, they were extra late, so we stood in place like for 6 hours. So my legs hurt pretty bad, but besides that, it was pretty good. Besides that. Waiting. Yeah. There were no seats, so literally just like stand up for fucking 6 hours. It was brutal. VIP to make it extra long. Yeah. Oops. Okay. It's weird to me that people go to Reddit for "Am I the asshole?" posts. They're really funny a lot of the times. Like psychopaths write those posts. I love watching Northern Lion go over them. They are sometimes just like actually insane. Am I the asshole for slashing my significant other's tires for not making me coffee in the morning? Like shit like that. Like, what are you talking about? You fucking psycho. Like, what the hell, man? What did I even do? I've seen some wild ones. They're funny. There is hella rage bait as well. Yeah, sometimes that's funny too, though.
There was one, and it was like, oh, how did it go?
Am I the asshole for not picking up my daughter from daycare because she wouldn't get dressed earlier in the morning? So I left her there. That has to be a real one. I'm sure you're actually referencing one. They're actually that insane. Oh, I'm just giga late. Okay. Hang on. I don't know either. It's a mage angle. Diamond. All right. Hello, Reddit. You're all very wonderful. My significant other has been cheating on me with his sister. I've resorted to having a threesome with her parents in turn and stealing her retirement fund. Am I the asshole? Yes, I can. There you go. Okay. I've got poison. All right, cool. I think most of that is just people making things up. Most of Reddit in general is made up bullshit. A lot of rage bait. I assume bots have hit Reddit as well. They've hit like all social media, so. Like AI. I heard like Twitter recently got like flooded with super bad AI bots. Just like incoherent. Dead internet, real. Dead internet is so fucking real. It's rampant, yeah. The chat GPT goblin infection. No, I did not hear about that. No. People generally don't understand that someone being shitty to you, someone can be shitty to you, and you being shitty back makes you the asshole as well. That's right. That's right. You have to be the bigger person. It's what your mama taught you. Right? Right? No. Someone tried to say the script for the new vid was ChatGPT. No, that guy was like, you have a robot voice. A dick. Okay, dude. Am I the robot? You could be. The fireball. If you point your camera up perfectly, it'll just fly into the camera. Title makes it sound like the last one died. The last one did die. It was a while back. We're almost back to where that account was, though. Besides, you know, 2 mega rares. Yeah. It's gonna be a minute, but... I'm about to do Mokha, which is what we were doing on that account, so... Two megas? Nah, I get that shit in like 3 seconds, probably. I mean, in the sense if we're doing the same grinds that we were doing. Or almost doing the same grinds. When you start Toa, so we're about to do Mokha grind. I would love to just do it after I get the eye. The eye is so fucking big for Toa. Seems like an obvious time to start. P3. You spawned Giga late. Cool. Bad. I think if I jump on the rocks, I literally can't get here in time. So I think that's what was happening. Good damage. Nice. Close to PB. Yeah, and I've gotten so few. Tragic. The KC is, I don't know why I pulled up the log, 92. Very close. AI is cooking us. It's so easy to rant about it because it is very shitty. shards. I've heard like literacy rates have been dropping. Like kids can't read. Unlucky. Like by miles, yeah. Like impressively bad. Were they dropping rapidly even before AI? Maybe. I don't know. The generation... I know this generation is struggling. Maybe it's not related to AI. It could be. It could just be tech in general. Wouldn't surprise me.
It's because people like valued that fact that you could work without education, and then people in their like 20s were like, yeah, that means I don't have to work, and then
Yeah, maybe.
down into like never appreciating education.
AI and brain rot. I genuinely feel like shorts are like rewiring like people's brain chemistry in general, like in a really negative way. Like they are a bad vice, I feel like, genuinely. That's I love shorts. It's hard, dude. They're so easy to like, they're literally addictive. Genuinely. Quick spikes of dopamine? Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. It feels like comparable to cigarettes. It's not as bad, but like, it feels like in the same... It's not good for you. I don't know. It has replaced your Marlboro Red addiction, thank God. I could finally quit. Let's go. I can feel myself getting dumber watching them. Rage bait also has just become like a super popular thing. I don't know if that's necessarily related to shorts, but it kind of is. The like, gets you to keep watching shit kind of mindset, piss you off so you keep watching like another thing, you interact with the content. It's bad. It's like real fucking bad. It's engagement, yeah. Alright. Everybody has a phone, yeah.
Which means they have access to
There's a bunch of psychology work done from casinos to increase the addiction. Like spinning a wheel. Instagram took that. Hang on a second, let me do this. I don't want to die while reading bullshit. That would be tragic. Ooh, a dossier. Okay, wait, maybe early? I can open this one. I'll open it when I get it back to the bank. We'll see, we'll see. Hang on, wait. There's a bunch of psychology work done from casinos to increase the addiction to spinning a wheel. Instagram took that and applied it to the repetitive process of swiping the next thing. Yeah, that's a whole thing, for sure. Been training all our lives escapers with the dopamine hits. It's so different with RuneScape, though. I feel like RuneScape is not popular with anyone younger because it's like extremely long, dedicated grinds before you get the dopamine hit. It's not even the same. It's slow drip, yeah. All right, I'm popping it. I'm popping it. Sensory. Never lucky. All right, 7 more. Like RuneScape is closer to like it has more crossover like fitness, like the slow like the slow gain like type thing. It's very different. 6 or 7 more. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Or work. Viscera cleanup detail type games. Mowing your lawn simulator. That kind of shit. RuneScape. Gym bros just take trend. Yeah, the younger ones probably. Nah, it's all of them. Unlucky. Older, you're more likely? You think so? Maybe I haven't looked into that. Because you fall off? That's true. This Yama stuff is boring AF. Can he pot some hard mode Tob with random viewers only? This content is boring AF. When will he run into deep wilderness screaming kill me and then going to Oda Block stream and telling him the world he is on his hardcore? When will he do that? Didn't you say you wanted me to live? You're like, don't kill the account. Oh, on main? Okay. Maybe. It's pretty fucking hard. What the hell? Eventually we could. You have 5 hard mode case? You're certified duo hard mode topper. I didn't realize, my bad. Duo hard mode is equivalent to a solo top, roughly. Yeah, I'm telling you, we could get it eventually. You could get a solo top eventually too. You would. What? Oh no. It's hard, man. True. You stay so accurate with clicks. Whenever I try to go quick, I misclick so much. Practice. Practice is the most important thing. I have a lot of like, I use low DPI on my mouse. It's a pretty good mouse. I use small client screen helps. But like at the end of the day, it doesn't, it's just practice. Makes you more accurate. That's the most important thing. 4 seconds off PB, damn. Another one? Okay, wait. Back to back? Okay, let's see it. Using the cool new mouse? I am. Glyphic. Okay. Oh no. I'm out of dual rings. Cringe. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna minigame teleport this time. I can still one-click with my Slayer ring. Never mind, I need a new one. Slayer ring. Oh, I love being an Iron Man. It is actually one click. It takes me to the stronghold. How many more? You guys hate Yama, eh? It is boring. I'm not even gonna deny it, bro. 6 more. That's true. The dopamine at 100. Yeah, they do want to see Doom. I'd love to see solo. I mean, like, I could start doing solo Yama at 100. That is an option. Ow. Doom after double death charge. That's the last thing to do it. I don't know if I'm going to do it immediately, though. Probably not. I likely need to practice Doom a little bit. I haven't done it in a while. You could practice with Dino. I am fucking tired. I will do LMS after this, though. I'm happy to. Honestly, the last thing I want to do in the world right now is PvP, but I will go to LMS and do my hour. 1 hour of LMS a day. Okay. We stay hungry, we devour some shit, exclamation point factor. Real. Pure spam said if I practiced an hour a day, I would be, quote, ready. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, I like giga lagged. That was weird. Like client lag. You, Oda, and Bodhi would be crazy. Maybe. Yeah, I'm watching. I thought I jumped on the rocks. Maybe I guess I didn't. Is the date for the draft announced? I don't know if that's public yet. Anyone in chat know if it's public? Okay. It's easier for me to be like, yeah, that's right, when the chat says something. Yes, remind us. No. How about chat leaks? And then I go, yeah, that's it. Now chat just starts spitting out random dates. Okay. Yama has big click box. I think he misclicked him, I assume. His wings are fucking massive. Alright, we got there. You're good, you're good. I ate. Pie. I had to eat anyways to pick this up. Clan Wars teleport. Oh, you can't even minigame from here. That's annoying. U-Bodie and Porter top 3 picks. Port dropped out. Tragic. Got replaced by EV Escape. I'm trying to go around Yama, but his big truck is obstructing me. What to do? Put it in reverse, Terry. I gotta make rings. Dude, we're so close to done, too. God damn it. Alright. I love that people think I'll be picked first and shit. That's funny. I mean, I will take the gas, bro, but no, definitely not. The goal is when I'm like 4th row pick, 5th row pick, probably 5th row, honestly. When I am that pick, I want to do better than everybody else there. You be fighting other first picks and you aren't killing Bodhi? No, probably not now. Be picked before Eevescape. I don't know. Is Eevescape good? I genuinely don't know. No? Some people have seen me fight people. Do we think I'm better than Eevescape? Maybe. Yo, do you have to flash? I genuinely don't know. First pick is surely Bodhi, right? How is he not a captain? Who else is really good that's not a captain? It was like Port, and Port's out. Yeah, Bodhi wasn't a captain because he didn't want to be, so they didn't make him one. I feel like Bodhi is probably first pick. Surely. What's the content? Deadman All-Stars. Coming up soon.
First picks are Doobies, Greg.
Doobies, Greg, Bodhi.
Somebody else I remember people were talking about, and I think that's it. They don't have the last person that picks has to pick a second round.
There's not a lot of first picks, man. That's hard. Yikes. Much is this?
Oh, Lake. Lake is another first pick.
We think Lake is for. I mean, Lake is damn good.
There's no who beats Lake. If you don't pick Lake by second pick.
I feel like he's second. Like Lake just isn't Greg and Bodhi, right? Like he's damn good, but.
Nah, Lake is
You think? I don't know. Maybe.
Lake's Key West now.
Lake is extremely good. He's very, very underrated. Lake and Mutz went on a training arc. I'm not BMing Mutz, because Mutz is way better than me as well. But Lake is like... way better. I stand a chance against Mutz. It's like, I don't know, 80-20. Me against Lake is like 98-2 or something. He's really fucking good. He's fucking crazy. You gotta lock in. Now we can pump those numbers up, surely. The thing is, everybody else is practicing too, so. Lake underperformed last time. Lake kept getting caught out. Fight me? Okay. Lake was getting owned, which is kind of just what happens, but I don't think in the finale he did bad, did he? I thought he did really well.
He did really well considering he got stream sniped the whole
I thought it was nasty in the finale. We do one more set. If you see like deep wildy, you're running. If you see mutts, you're going for the key. Maybe. I stand a chance against mutts. I don't feel like that. I don't feel that way against Lake. I fought Lake like 15 times and I beat him once, but I was crazy RNG to beat him. So it was like 15 times, I think, something like that. Lake is disgusting, for sure. Thanks, real good. Swap spellbook. Let's just do this. Just look at the dead, I guess. Sure. I think Lake got a lot of experience during Deadman Seasonal, though. Maybe. Maybe. Mutts gets drastically better each year. For sure. For sure, for sure. Mutts is very good. Okay. I was pretty happy how I did in factions with the multi shit. I feel like I did fairly well with that. I was like top 3 left alive on our team or something. Like I did pretty good with that. Hoping that helps with the rifts and stuff. I don't know, we'll see. Mutts did insane in multi. He was the last alive and he lived an extra like full minute. Okay. Better barrage one. So the thing with the PvP is I kind of know the general stuff, but it's just like I waste brain power on stuff that shouldn't be wasting brain power, if that makes sense. Like swapping back into tank armor. Like, I have to think about that actively. And then I like, stop thinking about what the opponent's doing. Yeah, it's just practice. It's just practice. To, like, get rid of that. It's not second nature yet? No, it takes practice, unfortunately. If I can get it to the point where I just auto-switch back into tank gear, like without thinking, I think that'll make a fucking massive difference, but I'm not there yet. Because then I can spend brain power else. It's the same in Inferno. When I started, like, Inferno speedrunning, it's like I'm 2-tick alternating, and 2-tick alternate, like, took everything I fucking had. Now I 2-tick alternate on waves without blobs on accident. Like, I'm just, like, do it. I'm just constant, like, that's what I need to... That's what I need it to be like, basically. Log back on. Okay. It takes practice. Have you tried fakies and stuff? I do. So the issue is the mind games, for me, make me play worse. If I'm trying to do mind games, I'm not switching into my tank gear properly. Like, I'll sit in robes a long time. Like, that kind of thing. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if you have the basics down better, then you can focus on what your opponent's doing and, like, catching prayers, mind games, that kind of thing. Yeah, that's where I'm at, I feel like. Yeah, literally. I get what you do. It's just like, you know... You need reps. Okay, I have rings. One more time. V7 has me do, like, augury flicks to, like, for tankiness, like, between attacks and swapping back into your tank gear. Like, that kind of thing I feel like is super important in PvP. Keeping health high. Keeping health high... I struggle with that because I'm not thinking about that because I'm thinking about other stuff that I shouldn't be thinking about. Like, that should be zero thought is healing back up, but it isn't for me. So, yeah. That's the deal. That's the deal. That's where we're at. You know how it goes. Okay. You're doing next, basically? Yeah. It's not monkey eats! Yeah, that's hard. That's hard. I get my opponent on the back foot with mind games, then once I have momentum, I don't have to worry as much about the defensive stuff. I don't want to need momentum to do basic stuff, right? That's where I'm at. I want to not... I want to be able to be down and keep catching prayers and doing things. I think if I can do that, we will be in a much better place. A much better place. That doesn't work against top players anyways? No. There's not many mind game options against, like, Oda block. Take herbal supplements. Ooh, okay. System update. Ooh. Okay. Did you do your one-hit combo and out-eat his properly? And did you happen to roll full max hits when you did it? It's hard to catch him off prey with any spec. Like, good luck with that. Any update blog? Wait, it's Tuesday, no? Is it just maintenance? Oh, no, it is update day, yeah. There is no blog. Okay. Alright. It do be Wednesday. It is now Wednesday. That's true. Degen moment. I'm coming. That's crazy. I told you I had to make rings. One would take forever too. I might as well make a bunch. There is a blog? Ah, now it's there. Just loaded. You probably refreshed 3 seconds after I did that. I thought they weren't doing any leaks changes anymore. Okay. Oh, Dreaming Staff doesn't count as blind bag. Huge. Okay. All right. My divine is ticking. Mr. Gnomonkey. All right, hold up. I'm poisoned. Now we can read. God, it's free. This helmet sucks. We need attack soul. Prayers stay unlocked. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, they made it not grayed out? Okay. I sure did. It's okay. During the... Oh, this is interesting. During the orb phase of Doom, striking an earth with a double hitting weapon will no longer cause the orb to spawn and despawn. I wonder if that fucks the free orb as well that you get after you kill. That happened to RS guy? Tragic. That's a good change. I'm curious if that fucks anything else. First in leagues. Fun fact, I went and posted the Jadrack in the league's Discord, and they told me because I was not in the Discord before leagues started that I was ineligible and they would consider pure spam the record holder. Okay. I don't understand that, but all right. I just reacted with like laughing emojis. They said they would give the prize to Pure Spam, and then if he wanted to work something out with me, he could. That's what they said. I was like, okay. I don't need whatever the reward is. It's fine. But weird. Definitely weird. Is there a hotkey for that? Maybe. If you read the fine print, you'll see this rule we wrote so you can't win. What is the... I don't know. I'm sure they have a reason for that. I don't get it, but... What if the reward is $1 million? I would assume the reward is like a few bonds or something, but I'm good. I got GP.
You have ante on?
I did. Pre-pot antidote.
You make me mad.
I'm getting me mallet. Pure Spam is nicer than Mean Gnomonkey. Honestly, real. Real. Not being in the Discord makes you able to kill more Jads. Your computer would run faster because you wouldn't have Discord open. That's true. I didn't think about that. I have a huge advantage. I don't know, man. I don't get it. Do you have a doctor? He asked if I would race him to keep pushing the racket. I'm like, fuck that. Actually, fuck that. I mean, it would be fun, but also, like, I don't know, man. 4 hours of that sucked enough as it was. Oh, I lost my autocast. Good thing I noticed. What killed my autocast? Oh, I changed spellbook. I marked before the kill. I step on the rock. It's not like there's footage of it. No, there's no proof that I did that. None whatsoever. There's gonna be like Doom Rack. Someone's gonna take it. Reki might, if Pure Spam doesn't, I assume. Okay, we made it. I'm not too sad about it. Okay. My goal was only ever kill 1,000, and we did that. I'm happy with that. It was for a silly video. Sorry, drawn tragic. Okay. You're early? Oh, you're swinging weird. Okay, now you're good. You're good, you're good. Don't believe the bait, bro. Kill the other two first. Yay. Rune play body, I'll take it. Okay. In main game, how many do you think you could do? I have no idea. I've never tried something like that. I can't prayer flick that well, like with one tick alternating prayers. So if I just filled my inventory with prayer pots, probably that long. Still got antsy. How many weeks has it been now without significant main game updates? You expected significant main game updates within 3 weeks of leagues? I don't know why you did that. Working on Blood Moon Rising and Raids 4. Yeah, that should be the next major update, right? Blood Moon Rising? I think. GM to potato! I think Blood Moon will come before the pirating. Oh, I forgot about the pirates. I'm just hoping and praying they just don't do that. Yeah, we'll see. There's a 0% chance it's a good update. I'm out of cope juice. Fresh out. There's no chance. Well, that's because you need a doot sound to inform you that you dooted. I know, you're missing out. You could add a doot sound and then it goes doot. Don't deny the hopper. This is what's going to happen with the pirates. They drop armor that seems like it could be useful. It's going to be a minute and a half time to kill on the ships, and it's going to take 80 hours to grind the set. And it's going to take 79 sailing. Oh, we already know the sailing rack. Isn't it really high? I think we do. Yeah, it was, isn't it over 80? I can't remember. It's high. So before the update comes out, you're like, oh, you know what? That sounds like it could be okay. And then it comes out and you're like, this is not okay. Is this fly better than Dono? It's a little bit better than Dono. It's mono fly. After I have double death charge, we're going to start doing Robo Spear, which is the best method. This is really simple to do in duo. It's really nice. I ZBA trying to line up some crazy method in duo. The hell? Robo Spear on a hardcore? This guy's crazy. We get him. We're chilling. 97. Schlock box? Okay, it wasn't good. Skirt. Skeet. Is Waker or Burning Claw's better spec weapon under 350 TOA? Burning Claw's DPS-wise is better until 375. But there's an argument to use Void Waker anyways because it can whack core. So that's the thing. 375 is when it's like it becomes objectively better than Burning Claws. Huh. Poison. Potato steer. There, it's gonna be fun. BGS or Burning Claws for depressed UIM solo 350. Like we have to choose. Oh man. I don't know. Do you have I? I think with I, BGS doesn't matter that much. Potato and I are gonna gamble so much at Runefast? No, I. Okay, maybe BGS then. People ask me, like, should I bring BGS or Claws? And I'm always like, both, but for UAM. That could be a legitimate question. GG's. UAM PBM is rough. Very rough. I could bring both. Pause. Pause. If you can fit it. Where'd you use one over the other? Burning Claws are just a thing you spam anytime you've landed the BGS damage. They're not good on Zebak, that's like the only thing. They're pretty good on Olive Warden. It's not bad. It's not bad. Bring the noted cat in tides. The inventory space in raids is rough. You have to have to factor in that I am shit, and I need 100% spec at all times. Surely not all times. We could get that number down to most times, right? Surely, surely. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. I had that with Akka, where I was like, in Dolo, technically you can ZCB, but it's just like, it's so much better for consistency just to keep a Kyrus on you. Like, sometimes it's not fucking worth it. My wife wanted a trifactor. Hit her with the code, my dude. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Shout out Acid. Thanks, bud. Can we find the boppening build? It should be exclamation point leagues. Time save of ZCB versus time save of not dying once every 30 runs or so. You legit have to weigh that. Yeah. Dying every 30 runs is pretty bad. Nice. Good fix. Swap Defender? Oh god. No wifey! Wombo combo. Ah, wifey! Wifey live! Okay. Wifey live, wifey live. Dossie, imagine it gives it to me at 98. I'm hitting it. Sensory, okay. Never acquisition. Similar considerations to using Ancient Gods Order or a better DPS spec on some bosses. Trip time can make a difference for kills per hour. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Wifey live! Easy. 2 more? We can get it before the update. I am antidoted. I am antidoted. I'm good. We're good. Combos. Potato with the 32 months. Wifey live! Wifey live. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How confident are you you'd complete Oath Plate acquisition if you got it? You'd need better gear. I definitely would need a cult first. 100% at least a cult. Blue Moon occult might be possible, maybe. I'd have to look at it. Budget kills are possible. It's fucking hard. Yeah, Dowd did some crazy budget. He did Infinity Robes or something. Yeah. I think he did a Staff of the Dead as well. Like it wasn't even purging, right? I think. We could do it. I'd have to practice a shit ton. And it would be very scary. There's good odds I'd tab on it. Well, I would die to not wanting to tab because you lose it, but I would not greed. It's likely I would tab at some point. You can, but yeah. Usually have time to tab on that. I would not. The problem is you can't recover. So if you go down to like 40 health, you might be like, oh, I can recover and then die. Because food heals you half as much in that. It's a hard contract. Oh. We're not on phase 3. I pay attention. It's good to practice this, because when we do solo, it's just going to be this. It's fine. I want to try to do that with the planet every time, because I miss it somehow. Fake Yu-Gi-Oh fan? Pot of Greed. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of boring, honestly. I think if I understood, like if I played the game, it would be funnier because I know he cheats in like every episode. That would make it funnier, but I don't know. Do you get custom horn sounds? You can change any sound in the game with Sound Swapper. All right, you get acquisition.
Nah, I'm bloody close.
Bloody. Lame.
What do I want acquisition for? Make you do it?
Money. We like money.
For what? I'm not gonna do it. You do it.
Sell it for money. Make me do it.
Oh no.
The final kill for a while. Antidote. Log on? Okay. There you go. It's so weird. Fishing anglers with my worms, and I'm just thinking about how they managed to screw up so bad on hot dogs. One day I'll make the anti-hot dog video. It'll happen. It'll be like, this is the dumbest item in RuneScape, and it'll be like, who's that Pokemon? And it's gonna be the worms.
I already did that with the owl though.
I already did that. We could just do it again. Fuck it. Make Jackix have an opinion. They're pretty bad. I didn't mind worms. It's just DIY sharks you gotta get out of the water. I don't mind extra sharks. But it's slower than just do minnows. So it's fucking pointless. It doesn't fit in the game at all. They didn't think. And you can tell from the quantities they drop you that they think that they're really good. Like Griffin drops 2. Oh, 2 worms? Wow. That's worth half a shark. That's pretty good. I can't do minnows yet. Fair enough. Not leagues? Yuck. Are you still playing leagues? Yeah, really? Jim, yep. You two are in perfect sync in that one? Oh, hell yeah. That's worth it alone for the dono fly. It's funny. Am I trading minnows in for sharks, right? Yes. That is faster than using lures. The main way you get anglerfish is fishing them. So it made perfect sense to add item that makes you fish them faster. The main way you get... God damn it, every time. The main way you get sharks is not fishing them. Like, I don't know why they didn't just make it work on minnows or something. Even then, that's not the main way you're usually getting sharks. You're getting them as drops. All right, chillin'. I have to get I mean, that's true. You don't need anglers to use shark lures. That is true. I guess that is something. Getting anglers does suck. I still don't have the full outfit. Missing a hat or something. Can't remember. Might be boots. Shark lures are used by cloggers? Yes, it's the only people that want them because it's the fastest, I think, fastest way to get moon keys. So that's the only reason they have any value whatsoever. They're almost useless, though. And that clearly was not the intention for cloggers to use them to get moon keys, but here we are. Okay, good. I have 5 red energy. The 100th kill for double death charge. Do we get anything? No. Okay. Well, we get double death charge. Let me go get it. Good luck, good luck. Ooh, what's it gonna be? It could be anything. It could be double death charge. It could be double death charge. It could be double death charge. Or maybe, if I'm lucky, double death charge. Very nice. Actually spooned. You get what the dossier would have contained. Oh, I guess it had double death charge. No way, that's crazy. What? I'm so lucky. Okay, huge. Very nice, very nice. Well, we're about to have an update. I got double death charge. We're 6.5 hours in the stream. I might just end slightly early. It might be the play. No, I won't. I have to do LMS. Okay, let me do LMS until the servers go down. Okay. No end. LMS, LMS, LMS. It's East Coast at least. It's not the worst ever. But word Jagex, you need to fix the hot dogs. Replace all shark fishing spots with hot dog spots. Let me barbarian barehand fish hot dogs like I'm raiding the Costco food court. Glizzy overdrive! I won't do it. I won't do it for free. No, 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 no. Do you need stuff on the other account, Hedron? You're done with the shaman grind. Alright. Hold up. $200 subs. Is that what we agreed on?
That is what you agreed on.
Okay, okay. How tough is this duo to learn as someone who hasn't done Yama? I consider Yama duo slightly harder than Vardorvis. So if you've done Vard, it's a tiny bit harder. IMO. Will OBS recognize that I have opened a different client? Probably not. It will actually. That's crazy. Nice moon key. Yeah, we need more. One more patch reset. I feel like we have enough now. I don't know. Maybe not.
No, Reddit is still bitching. They want it weekly.
They're still bitching. They give us so many.
No,
6, right?
Reddit legit wants tons.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to more, but
They
like, I don't feel like that's necessary.
say they should be able to try every build if they want to. Because they don't want to.
6 is perfect. I agree. I think it's in a good spot. I could have just done this. All right, I haven't practiced PvP since Leagues. It's been a minute. Off we go. Alright, see if I can kill anybody. Insta one tick in, I like that. Bot, probably. Would appear so. Dude, he's goated. What? don't really want that. Oh. Love to see the GM to Pure Spam. GM. The doctor is in. He said, do your daily LMS. All right, I will do. There's no way I'm gonna get a fight for like 5 minutes. Oh my god, wait. No. I hate new LMS so fucking much, man. The first fight takes so goddamn long. I'll give you a 1 hour coach test on or off stream. Okay, hell yeah. Oh, Vengi. What? What? Did he just leave? Why did he leave? The fuck? Where'd he go? I don't know. You scared him? I'm an intimidating guy. Okay, these guys are fighting. Can I kill someone, man? You're a guy. He has Missouri. Die. No, what? What you mean no pleased? What do you mean? Fight me! What is going on, man? Why are they all shitting themselves? Oh, where is he going? No, please. No fun, no fun. My sound's off on accident. Hold on. Being fucking trolled. What does that mean? What do I even say to that? I'm dying, man. So sad, so sad. Okay. My greatest opponent yet. You just pray melee. That's all you pray? Alright. What are you talking about?
The only turbo donated $2. Bro, of course I run into a giga sweat in last man standing with 10 minutes left before update. Like bro, go tough
A
grass,
giga
you
sweat.
aren't him, you aren't owed a block, just let me burger chill in fog.
No monkey the giga sweat, bro. The best there ever was. It's not even fair, man. I never can win. 4:30 a.m. on LMS is amazing. It's pretty good. All right, can we find a real person, please? I want to like actually learn something. Maybe I don't know. Bully, yeah. Maybe one that doesn't tell me I'm sad. All right, Virtus purging staff. Bofa. I'm so fucked.
If you don't volley spec him, I'm disappointed in you.
Alright, I'll volley spec him, fine.
Rub one out. He doesn't remain.
That's jokes. I hate volley so fucking much. The 0. He just claw swipe me? Alright. He's got a Nally too? Bro, what is his gear? He just gave me the fucking deposit, man. Holy. Bofa, give me it all. Give me all of that. Holy shit.
I love that it gives you a loopy.
The little drop off, bro. Purging staff, Virtus. Yeah.
Grab the Nox.
Nox too, of course. Fuck you, bye. Do we need defender anymore? I don't think so. Crossbow's dead. Yeah. Cool. Ooh, jabs are... Okay, wait. I changed my mind.
Rare.
It should be on the... No. Nope.
You look disgusting.
Interesting. Alright, we'll keep this just in case. I don't think I'm using it, but... I'm learning. That first fight? Sirs. Are we going? Here, you come here. What? No, you can't have that. Freeze. What? Am I? Oh, I stayed on long range. It's got a VLS. Venomed? I probably should have volleyed there, actually. That would have been good. Why is he just whacking? It definitely is. It's just like a weird bot that actually like kind of plays like a real player. It's kind of strange. It was a PvP bot. That was the toughest game of my life, truly. The finest specimens I have ever defeated. It's auto switching?
You can tell because it auto as soon as you put your weapon on it, auto switch.
Oh, weird. Huh. I was catching it off prey. I guess it's just slow.
Well,
Okay.
it depends.
If you one tick the attack, does it catch? Is that why? You should watch it back and see. Okay. I saw the name, but I didn't really think about it. My teammates got tore of a legs drop at update, didn't pick it up. There's no way. That's so funny. Oh, restart. Okay, hold on. If you want, okay, so it was just when I was one ticking, I would catch the prayer. Okay, I see. Hang on.
Yeah, it's like a tick behind you.
All right. I feel like it was camping prayer at some part. Like it was just praying. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure. You can see on the west tile of safe zone, they'll DD themselves out into the fog. Interesting. It's thinking. We're getting there. Oh, I don't remember what the world was. I don't know if I can even do LMS right now. Oh, it just swapped to British. Alec was fun while it lasted. One game on good ping. God damn it. Well, maybe I can get fights then. Might be some sweats logging in. Maybe, maybe. It's English, good lad. No, no. Is LMS a good place to learn? It's amazing to learn. There's no risk whatsoever, and you just get items. It's really nice on an iron. I need a rune pouch for my iron. Yeah, totally. Yeah, go hit it up for sure. Is it possible for noobs to get points? Bro, I did nothing that whole... I won that game, but did I do anything? Like, I just kind of breathed oxygen. How much did I end the fight with at the end? Like, I had like half my food or something. There's bots. There's a lot of bots. I am not good at PvP. Mage Training Arena is good for pouch too. Yeah, that's true. An average player would die to the bot. Really? To be fair, it wasn't smart enough to VLS spec, and I had pretty good gear, so. Yeah, okay. Bot's so scary. There's times when they're really annoying. Among the best PvPers, the best in the game. Any news with the new update that's useful? It's all leagues changes. So if you're not playing leagues, no, not really. Nothing that matters. What? Lube up. That's crazy.
The only turbo donated $2. Okay buddy, now on my ping, get ready to get shafted. I'm gonna make you kiss the dirt gnome chumpski.
I love dirt.
Bucko. That's so sad.
I'm destroying this lobby. Please, no PP. Sad dig. Especially you? No. It was good enough to become second place. If you just dumped specs and hit enemy with crossbow, like, you probably get in second place that match, yeah. Do crab? I don't have crab. That takes sailing. Sailing level 6. Alright, maybe we just don't. Some crazy shit getting typed, bro. Alright. What was that? I don't know. I'm in the same spawn. It's a Venger. I hate Vengers. Okay, this one's real. Oh. That's not fair. No, I'm gonna have to wait like 10 years to get back in. No. That's why you keep HP above 80. That's so true. You scared of P? I was very scared of P. I'm glad to just be ejected from that because I was gonna fight PP after that. That guy seemed like HK. Unbelievable cheater. Unbelievable. Run it back? No, that switch was impossible. He was too good. Not even fair. That's how my fights go? Okay. It's fucking average. If you do diag step-outs, they can't melee you out of death dot unless an ally. I think he was just unfrozen, no? Maybe not. Yeah, these guys get me. They get me. My brain is fried. I don't know, dude. Mine too. Blew so much glass like a truck stop hooker. That's crazy. No one got PP. That wasn't PP. That was not PP. Okay, so when we fight someone, we do this movement. And we intimidate them. And then we lag out and lose a packet because these worlds fucking suck. PP will destroy you. Is PP back? Fap for moms and wood daddy. I fucking love PvPers. Oh. I love right-click roulette, especially at LMS. It's the place to do it. It's really the only place I just see straight up slurs in people's username. It's pretty crazy. Rip Golden God Relic. Tragic. Tragic. Click on the gate. Click on the gate. Click on the gate. Come on, fat for moms. See Fat for Moms to spit bars. Oh, true. I forgot I turned it off. All right. No, not one defense. Pure. This guy's a 3-letter name. Okay. You just stab bash at 24! I love Pure. Die. Fucking sit. Fucking sit. Thank you. You're welcome. That's what happened last time to me. It's only fair. It's only fair. We turn it around. LD Mall. All right. Is that even good? Maybe.
Yes.
I feel like I want a DDS instead.
You last hit with it. To get the
We could give him the little smacky.
no, the big bomb. To take
The big one, not the little one? All right, I'll try that. Got burning claws. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
PvP_eat_reminder donated $2. You are under 80 health, eat. You are under 99 health, eat. You are not eating, eat. You just hate, eat. You one last man standing, eat. Eat.
Okay, eat.
trolling.
I'm dead! Didn't eat!
If he was good, he'd be dead.
Didn't eat! Don't change spray? How he live? He cheats! He cheats, he eats! Damn, I've hit some nasty fucking bolts. Or, nasty DDS specs. Oh, okay. Give me a red robe. Are Burning Claws better than a DDS? I don't understand zero defense Pure, dude. I'll never understand. Shit does not make sense. The items you get aren't even worth using. DDS is better. Why do they give me this? Inferno Cape, okay. Now Claws, that's a thing, yeah? DDS might be better than Claws, honestly. Like, unironically might be better. Crate. Wait. I want that. Wait, Trinity Outpost? That's not Trinity Outpost. I don't know the names of places. I just saw Arrow. Alright, come here, you. Nani? Got the light ballista. I'm going for it. It's got the G-Maul. I fear the G-Maul. Oh, now it's mine. Oh, Magus as well? Okay. Blessed height is better. I forget food disappears really fast. Ow. Chill on me, dog. Bro's got animation stalls. Go away. Alright, man. I hate zero defense. This shit is so dumb. I actually hate it. I hate it so fucking much. 30, 30, 30. Run away! Run away! Eating. No, I didn't mean to shoot. Whatever. Okay. I'm giga dead. I want to get the claws off, but you can Elder on 126 if you believe hard enough. Oh, okay. I have preference set, right? I forget how you do that. Burning Claws are good versus Oda, West Ham, etc., with them being demons and all. Oh, okay. I see. Is it the chest? I wonder how you set preference. I can't remember. I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure I set it. For max med. I was clicking that, it's not doing anything. I don't know.
You're already on max med.
Okay, I thought so.
All the bots like fucking fewer them, so.
43 whip, wow. Oh my god, rinsed! Rinsed to hell. Woo! Okay. Big damage, bro. That guy doesn't eat. He's like me. Oh yeah, both out of the fucking chest! Sorry. This fucking game. You also give me Vertus top? Sloppy toppy, don't mind if I do. Alright. Three hit KO, we take this. I think there's a way to set preference, yeah. Or I thought there was. I don't know if it does anything, but I think there is. What? He's just chasing that guy. That's why I couldn't hit him. He's just running for the fucking hills. Why are you running? I don't under. What is the lot? Why run away? I don't understand.
Stall time for position.
My shield's in fucking Timbuktu. Damn. What? Wait. So, yes, I fucked up. You're telling me if you don't have the Rex to cast, you walk into melee distance? What? Why? You go to... Why would I go to bash? When I cast? Did I double click? I must have double clicked. I don't think that happens. Yeah, you stand there. You get drag? Is this a PvP only bullshit change? It's probably PvP only. It doesn't drag... This is PvP only. Okay. Hey, I learned something. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's not a thing that happens normally. All right, well, that's good to know. Like stalls. Cool. I was actually so fucking confused. Okay. I'll do one more. His DDS couldn't miss. It was a big... He had like a 50. It was on robes off prey, but... Yeah. I kind of wish I didn't move there. I would have preferred to stand where I was standing. It comes in handy. You click them with staff and then swap to whip. Interesting. Didn't you read the 180-page PvP-only behaviors document? I bet I'm still going to be discovering shit for like a week. Probably. Okay. What? You leave me behind? You know who I am? No, shut. Okay. Yeah, max med pref. Okay, we're good. I don't know why. Maybe you can only open it in here. Skipped. They called you pubert. Sound. Do you think if everybody prefers max med if it's guaranteed? I don't think so. I think the game just fucks us sometimes. Who would prefer pure? Bots like that? Oh, maybe bots swing it. All right, I'm hitting somebody off. That's it. That's it. I'm done. He can DDS me like 80, so I might as well eat. And it's guaranteed to hit, so it's very likely he'll hit that. What? He stepped away and then shimmied again. What? I'm so confused. This guy's got the mind games. The accidental mind games. He's for sure got them. I had this when I played Team Fortress 2. You're trying to snipe people, The hardest people to hit are the people who have no fucking clue what they're doing. They like walk into walls and shit. How are you supposed to snipe someone like that? Me? Dude, they're impossible. They're actually impossible. He's just praying mage. I'm holding my DDS out, like... Okay. Pot locked. Ping moment. You could not understand his genius. The step away into DSim tech, I will never understand. He didn't even see me doing that! I'm trying to fuck with you! Look at me! Look at your screen! I'm going insane, dude. I hate Pierce so fucking much. Okay. That is enough PvP for today. That is enough. I'm good. I've had enough. I've had enough. We'll be winning Deadman mode. I will be coming in maybe not last. Maybe second to last. That'd be good. That'd be good. If I die not the fastest of anybody in the finale, that would be ideal. We'll try that. We'll try that. That's the goal. Okay. I'll find somebody to raid. Why did I have to swap the fucking British ping as I go to do this? God damn it, dude. Gnome can confidently say he will participate. I will participate. Absolutely. 100%. We were talking to Lake. Do we send it to Lake? He's still playing leagues. He's been live 11 hours. Yeah, maybe not. Curtis, Dino, Fake Bodhi stream. Could do. Brett Dog. There are a lot of good options, actually. Duroc as well. He's live 16 hours a day. Dude, Lake's crazy. Raid Gnomonkey? Okay. LMG, what is LMG up to? Playing WoW. I'm gonna pass, sorry. Unlucky. Alright, I'll send it Curtis. Fuck it. Fuck it. Factor, food, get. Trying to get 20 boxes. Get food, get burger. Extremely cheap with the code. Get soap, clean yourself. Eat burger, make a mess, clean yourself with soap. Yes. Get burger, get soap. Eat soap, don't eat the soap. Don't eat the soap. Eat the first one, not the second one. Even though they do look very tasty. All right, I'm setting us off. I'm setting us off. I will see you fellas tomorrow. Tomorrow, I have double death charge. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe some solo Yama. I don't know. There's like 50 fucking things I could be doing. It's going to be different than today. We'll see. We'll see. LMG quit? No. No, surely not. He'll be back. I'll see you fellas. Have a good night.